What is up, gamers? Hello, everyone. How are you all doing today? My name is John Persona, and welcome back to Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. I've been hankering to play this game. Okay, I've delayed the stream 3 times. For the people who don't know, the first time I tried to do it, it broke everything with my stream, and I had to go through and reset it up. Figured out that was an issue with my chat platform for some reason that I used to merge all the chats. It doesn't do well with TikTok. So I just stopped streaming on TikTok. Then I plan it for a different day. Couldn't do that day because I procrastinated an assignment, and it's just completely my fault. So blame my poor planning for that. But now we have an SMT stream on the weekend, which means that I was able to do back-to-back-to-back streams. So it turned into better planning-ish, kind of. Maybe. How was RE7? I missed the stream because you put it on at midnight. I'm sorry for that. I wanted to do it late because I wanted it to be proper scared, proper spooky, do it at dark time. And it went very, very well. I enjoyed it a lot, and I cannot wait to play more. But oh my god, it was a little bit spooky. Knock knock, who's there? Me, John Persona. Missed 5 streams already. Goodness me, well, I'm happy you're here now. Right then. Let me launch the game. I believe I do have to put it on game capture again. Yeah, it's set to RE7 first, so. That shit wasn't scary. Okay, well, that's what you think, but the bugs freaked me the fuck out. The first section wasn't that scary. All the Jack stuff wasn't too bad. I fared very well with it, actually. I'm kind of surprised because I was too much of a bitch to play it before. But white screen? Huh? Okay, you guys just see pure white too as well. Okay. That means everything's fine. Okay. I'm gonna go turn down the music. But yeah, Marguerite section it freaked the fuck out of me, man. I did not like those bugs. Enjoyed RE7 more than SMT3 and PQ. Not SMT, but I think more than PQ so far, which is a little bit upsetting because PQ I thought I would like it a lot. Whoa, thank you for the membership, Morgana Persona fan. Welcome back to the John Persona fan club. I appreciate it. And then yeah, I gifted 5 memberships earlier as well because I delayed stream a 3rd time. I delayed it by an hour because I slept through my alarms this morning. I was up late, so it makes sense, but I do apologize for that. Watching the Brandon part in the randomizer VOD and I'm dying of laughter. Oh, well, I have some good news for you, Lars. The Brandon video is officially complete. The only thing I have to do is the cover that I've re-recorded 3 times now. But it's... it's certainly shaping into something. Certainly is. I think I'm gonna add the ad-libs that I did as a joke. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So Brandon video coming out in hopefully a couple days time, at max I think a week or 2, so you guys can look forward to that. Members get to see it 3 days early, so if you're not a member already, smash that freaking membership button. Only $1 a month, supports me a lot. I appreciate it. Fun stream. I'll probably be back later. Well, I appreciate you stopping by for now. I know you've been looking forward to this one, so I'm sorry that I've delayed it so much. Right then, does anyone remember what I was doing last time? This is always an issue I have with this game, is that I just don't remember what's going on every time I load back in. Is this where I was at the end of the stream that failed? Did I do a save there, or did I don't remember. My first time seeing SMT and was expecting more RE7. RE7, I think I'll be doing some more next weekend, probably. I don't know, I have some things going on that I have to plan around, so we'll see when I do some more RE7. But ideally, no later than 2 weeks. I really want to do it soon. No. Let me... Yeah, okay, so... Momonofu is not leveled up, which means that I am not on the save that I was on. Are you a seal? Yes, that is my webcam. How'd you know? So I'm gonna just run around a little bit and farm a couple more battles. Just so that I can get Oh, you know what? I remember what I did last time. I went to Shibuya and healed everybody. And then I did some fights while I was over there. For some big XP, and then Momonofu evolved. So I'll do something similar again, I think. Hello, Regikito. How far are you into this game? Like 12 hours-ish? I don't know. I don't think I'm far at all. I'm like maybe a quarter of the way through. The SMT streams have been going very slow because I've only been doing it like 3 hours at a time, but I think that's fine. I want to prolong it a little bit. Back to a live stream for the first time in months. Well, it's good to see you, Ziggy4999. Trying to play Half-Life 2 mods, dude. Half-Life mods and Portal mods, I don't know why, but the community, they just make like whole ass new games. They're so incredibly talented. Okay, go back to main terminal. And then we go back to Shibuya. And we go get big heal. And then I think I checked out fusion last time as well, but I don't remember if I actually fused anything. I think I fused one thing, but I don't know if I actually really need to do that at all. Shibuya. Yes. Oh my god. I can't believe they made Shibuya from Persona 5 into an SMT thing too. Dropping by while I can. How's it going, John? It's going very well, Apollo. Thank you. Playing Entropy 02. Ooh. I still remember playing Half-Life 2 on the orange box on the Xbox 360. Those who know really know. Orange box is goated. Playing SMT3, and because you were streaming, I decided to lock in and catch up with you, so I'm around 2 hours ahead of you right now. Oh, goodness gracious, you that's a bit more than caught up with me. I gotta get 2 hours ahead now. I gotta work hard. Healing fountain. That's this one, right? Haha, look at me go. I'm starting to find my way around a little bit better now, too, and everything, which is very great. Normally, I have a lot of trouble, to say the least, getting around places, so... actually, is there a Magatama in here?
Hello there.
Welcome. No.
Heyo. Got it.
Okie dokie. Over here. Cathedral of Shadows, please. Mogging seal is your face cam? Yes, it is. Or is the mogging seal your face cam? Yes, it is. I've been stricken with illness. That is less than ideal. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you feel better soon. The sliver of face down there, that's Sean. Oh, like the little Jack Frost? Yeah. Nice. Get out my face, son. Rah! I'm stronger. I'm smarter.
Welcome
I'm better.
to the Cathedral of Shadows.
I am better. Those kind of stanks for me, huh? Oh, these are particularly amazing. Like, at all. I could do blob. I'm actually kind of a pretty big fan of that. And do I want persuasion on this as well? I think... I think I'm gonna keep a Rakukaja. Who am I getting rid of here? Okay, so I'm basically just replacing Huapo with a like a slightly stronger version of herself with more skills that I can get, which I think is fine because I like Huapo's skill set right now. So that's fine. I like this. This is good. Have you played Xenoblade? No, but I've been recommended it a lot. It's been on my wish list for a very long time. We'll have to see about maybe playing it in the future because I'm getting a capture card for Switch here soon sometime. I want to play Tomodachi Life when it comes out in April on the channel, so. I could see about picking it up, and I should be out of my second semester by end of April, mid-April-ish, so I'll be able to start streaming like nearly full time. I'll have all summer to do so. I'm very excited for that. I just got a Teams message. Get out of my face. Get out. Get out. Get out. Quit Teams. Go. Right when I start talking about school. Get out.
Oh.
Trauma. I should have. Fuck. I should have registered Guapo first. Shit.
Oh.
Okay, actually, that's fine. She's pretty much where she was at before. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Never mind. Third semester, John. When? I am currently in my third semester, actually. This is currently the third semester arc. You guys just didn't realize it because it's so well written. Are you getting your third awakening? Already had it. You guys just didn't realize because it was so well written. Ultimate persona reveal. I'll do that instead of a face reveal. Yeah, sure. I think it's the medical center, right? Shinjuku. Or no, Assembly of Nihilo. That's where I need to go. That's not medical center. There we go. Well, if the way you guys are moving in the Discord right now is anything to go by, you could get a Jump Persona sock reveal when I do the Persona 3 foot stream if you guys get to 2 weeks in a Discord call, which it was originally a month, but Discord's been having a lot of issues kicking you guys for no good reason, and you've already spent like 2 weeks, so I thought I'd lower the time limit. You know, I thought I'd be kind about it. Thank you, John. That's a sentence. Yes, so basically I made a bet with my Discord that if they could sit in a VC for 2 weeks straight and keep it running the whole time. Originally it was a month, but for 2 weeks straight, I would play vanilla Persona 3 with my feet. So that'll be fun. Which version of Nocturne is this? This is the HD remaster. I believe I'm playing the one with Dante, whatever one that one's called. I think not. I think it's Maniacs, not Chronicle. I think. John Fishy said hi. Hello, Fishy. I should save. I should save. I should. I really should. Big save. Yes. Okie dokie. Now that we're all healed up and everything, I'm just going to run around for a bit and fight some enemies until I can level up Momonofu into the motherfucker Reflex Physical, because I think that'd be real nice to have. Alright, and they should start beating my ass as I'm running down the stairs here. Right? Do you like having so much customization with your party, John? It got a little overwhelming at first for me. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really notice that much of a difference between like customizing my party in this compared to like a Persona game or Metaphor. It just feels like I have access to way more party members, essentially. Which I do actually quite like, because it is like, I do like the highly customizable aspect of it. I'm a bit worried for endgame or later on in the game where I need stronger things and I'm gonna have to like focus on building specific things, and I'm gonna have to like go back and do that, because that's usually my least favorite part of like Persona games and such. But I never had to do that much in the Modern Trilogy at all. I only had to do that in Persona 1 and 2. So if it's anything like the Modern Trilogy in its like end game, like mid game builds, then I should have no problem with it, and I actually quite enjoy it. I've been in a Jong stream for ages. Also, what's up with Nocturne? I know nothing. That's fine. I'm also a tad bit clueless. Nocturne is about the entirety of Japan getting turned inside out, and now you run around the inside of the sphere of Japan, and there's like whole new like religions and whole new like world powers, and they're at war with each other, and there's gangs and stuff. It's pretty neat, actually, like in concept. I hope that a lot of this stuff gets expanded upon more, though. And I don't know, maybe I'm just missing a lot of things, because I don't know if there's like hella side quests that I'm missing. But I don't know, it definitely feels weak in like the story characters aspect, which kind of sucks for me because that's like a lot of what I look for in Atlas games is like story characters, but it makes up for it by the gameplay being actually really good and really fun. I'm loving the combat so far, and it's easily my favorite part of the game. We need to bring you back alive, I think. Thank you. And that's not what I wanted. Thank you. Accidentally wasted a bead, but it's fine. Most normal JRPG plotline. Real. Just here for the vibes. I never played this game. I'm gonna be honest, this game is absolutely vibe-based, so that's all that really matters, as long as the vibes are high. We will get the stream. I have 2 Discord accounts. You guys are going all out just this once. Live in SMT Persona vs. Japan or Marvel Universe New York City? Oh, absolutely SMT Persona vs. Japan. Especially like Personaverse. Not SMT vs. Japan. I would definitely choose Marvel Universe New York City over SMT verse, but Personaverse Japan? Oh, 100%. Because, like, I know that there might be, like, an eldritch being or, like, a super mega god that's gonna, like, fuck shit up for me, especially, like, maybe, like, holidays, Christmas time, New Year's, you know? But I know that a group of teenagers are gonna deal with it jiffy quick, so I think I'd rather choose Personaverse. There's always a slim chance of, like, an entire 18-wheeler being thrown into my apartment window in Marvel New York City, so I'd like to not take that chance, I think. Hate the random encounters, but I get they did it because enemy spreads in the overworld were hard because of how much they packed in every other aspect of the game. Yeah, I don't know. I actually kind of like the random encounters in this. They aren't bugging me as much as I thought they would. They annoyed me a little bit in the previous streams, but I don't know. I feel like I've gone through enough Atlas random encounter games that this really isn't too bad, and I kind of like it. Like, okay, out of all the Atlas stuff that I've played that has like random encounters that just happen in the overworld, like Persona 1, 2, this is definitely the best of them. The hardest game you've ever played? Ooh. Shit, that's a good question. Okay, so I have 2 like polar opposite answers. Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels for the NES when I was like 10 years old. And I think mainly because I was 10 years old, but also that game's just a bitch to complete. And then this one's gonna sound really out there. Fortnite. I used to play Fortnite at a very high level, and I used to do like tournaments and stuff, made money off of it and everything, like semi-professionally, and probably one of the hardest games that I've ever had to play, just based on the sheer amount of things going on at once and like mechanics you have to learn. Goodness gracious. And then maybe like I'm trying to think of anything else that like I've got nearly as frustrated by. Because like Lost Levels like nearly made me break my DS as a kid, and then Fortnite, I just remember countless hours in like edit courses and like free building. And like I got my start on my phone. I learned 4-finger claw to play Fortnite on my phone. I could crank 90s and do high ground retakes. I was playing competitive Fortnite on my phone. I don't think that has really set in with me until this point, actually. That's a little wild. I was a bit desperate. And then I got an Xbox and it was all uphill from there. I absolutely suck at Fortnite. I kinda do now too. It is incredibly hard to be good at that game, which is why I think it's one of the harder games that I've played, especially when you get to like higher levels, because like, holy shit, man. I don't know if you guys have ever seen like competitive Fortnite gameplay, but just look at an end game. Like 50 people packed in a small ass zone. Have you played Mario Galaxy? I love Mario Galaxy! That's literally one of my favorite games of all time. It's in my top 5. I love Mario Galaxy. I got the physical edition of Galaxy 1 and 2 on Switch as well, and Oh, it feels so magical being able to play that game portably, let me tell you, because I was a wee kid growing up, and that's where I played my fair share of Mario Galaxy. Coming home from school and then doing the next few planets. Right, no fire on these guys. I think I'm just going to beat them up. Zero build for me. Everyone can just build a monument in 5 seconds. Yeah, like, I'm one of those people that can build a monument in 5 seconds, and, like, I'm not good at the game now, right? I can admit that. I kind of suck. However, I can still build like no tomorrow. I can still craft a skyscraper in 2.5 seconds flat. And I'm not good at the game. So you can imagine how difficult the game is at like a competitive level even nowadays. Because like, I played competitively when it was out for like 2 years. That game has been out for like fucking what? Almost a decade now? Oh, it's been out for like 7 years. Which is nuts to me. Such a nightmare game despite being mechanically pretty tight. Yeah, like, it is a nightmare game because it has such an incredibly high skill ceiling. But mechanically, like, everything's pretty dang smooth, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, when you mess up, you kind of know it's your fault. You're building the whole city in the end game. Oh my god, it's unreal, man. That's fine. I'll take threaten, whatever. I know Uzume is just my negotiation demon. I'd rather stick with my bit more niche shooters. I don't like niche shooters that much. I'm very much a popular shooter person myself. I think the only one that I've ever really given a try is like Rogue Company. My friend really wanted to get me into it because he was like one of the only people that played that game and he was good at it too. So I tried it like twice. Not for me. And I've tried like a couple other shooter games that aren't really popular here and there. And I don't know, they just aren't necessarily my thing, I think. Really sad I had to finally drop Fortnite a few days ago because oh yeah, the V-Bucks prices are going up. Yeah, I canceled my crew subscription for the first time in like a year and a half, dude. I'm vehemently against buying V-Bucks right now because they have increased the price and lowered the amount of V-Bucks you get, especially from like battle passes and crew and stuff. It sucks. I only played that game so that I can come back when they add skins, and now skins are ridiculously more expensive. So I'm not really going back to that game as much anymore. I pretty much just play Fortnite Festival, and that is it. And I'm completely content with that. All shooters are slob, TBH? I fully disagree with that. I love shooter games. The games that sold literal 8,000 physical copies unironically, so maybe I'm not John Popular Shooter. And again, I love TF2. I looked away from my screen for 1 second. What happened? What happened? Oh, at least I saved. Hate shooters, but that is personal preference. Yeah, you can dislike shooters all you want. That is completely fine. But they are definitely mostly good games. There's a reason why the genre is popular, but yeah, I fully understand if you don't like them. Mudo? Oh really, did I get Mudo? That's so unfortunate. I know someone who really hates P5 gameplay combat part, and I really can't see why, so I'm wondering what you think on that. I actually understand why someone wouldn't like P5 combat, Persona combat in general. Like turn-based combat is most definitely not for everyone. There's a lot of people that like active, like especially like hack and slash kind of games, or like methodical, like learn the attack patterns and dodge type stuff. Yeah, I can fully understand not liking a turn-based game, especially like Persona 5, where it's very in your face with its mechanics and also pretty dang easy. Eligar hit you with game over Mudo. Isn't that just lovely? Hi, John Sona. Hello, John Keys. It's good to see you. Welcome to my SMT stream. I have to go for a while, but I hope I'll be back for more. John gets Mudoed and dies forever. Yeah, okay. Well, I hope that that doesn't happen again, and I hope that you do come back. People overstate how easy P5R is. I don't think they do at all. And if you've played even a little bit of P5 Vanilla, you would know why. Because P5 Vanilla's balancing actually isn't too bad for the most part. Now, I think it's still pretty dang easy, but P5R takes it to a whole new level, and I'm going to be honest, it's mainly just because of persona traits. I can't think of a whole lot that like P5R does differently other than like maybe the baton pass not being tied to confidants that gives you like a serious advantage in battle other than the persona traits, because oh my god, they pretty much like make or break some builds. They are very strong. Yeah, it changes the entire flow of the game, essentially. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Respect for reference in title. Yeah, it's funny because I'm referencing a reference. I'm referencing "You've caught me at a very Chinese time in my life," which is also a reference to a different thing. I believe it's a line from an anime. Shooters appeal to the masses. Yaldabaoth was right about humanity. Well, then he should have just made Joker play shooter games instead of playing a Persona game. How about that, huh? Only time I shoot is when I use a gun in Persona. Hey. Missed me. Ah! Oh. Spent the last half an hour looking for my glasses. This sucks. I hope you find your glasses. Did you try calling them?
What's the last place you remember having them? Because they're probably there.
Favorite anime? Mine is JoJo's, but I know that's a little unpopular, but the show is just so charming. That's really funny that you say that, because mine is also JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It has been since I first watched it around, I think, 2018-19, 2020-ish. I think it was 1920 is when I watched JoJo for the first time. And I fucking love JoJo, and it pretty much, like, set a standard in my mind for what I want from an anime going forwards. Like, wacky shenanigans that are also really well written. And then JJK is in second for me at the moment, but very, very, very close to first. And I think the only reason why it's not first is because the anime adaptation isn't finished yet. And there's so much that I'm looking forwards to from the manga. But JoJo in general is it's so good, man. It's so good. I think part 4 is my favorite part. Part 6 used to be my favorite part, but I don't like the anime adaptation that much. I don't know what it really is either, but I've always had a problem with JoJo's being a little like stiff and like, yeah, like stiff in its animation and stuff, but I was able to get past it very easily in part 3, 4, and 5 because their stand fights were really, really like punch based for the most part. But when you get to part 6 and it gets to like, oh, you actually have to like use your brain, and these fights are getting a little bit more like hard to comprehend. I mean, it was like that to an extent in part 5 as well, but I feel like in part 6 it was underbaked. The anime adaptation was underbaked, and for my favorite manga parts, I was a little disappointed. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little bit disappointed. Goodness me! No. I think... Actually, yeah, no. I remember people telling me that this skill was garbage sauce, so I will not be keeping that. Part 7 is peak. I have the most unpopular opinion of all time. I did not like Part 7 when I read it. And I'm really hoping that I love the anime adaptation, and the opposite thing that happened with Part 6 happens to me, and I love Part 7, as opposed to it being lower on my list. Right now, I have it above Part 3 and 1, but I think I have it below all the other parts I've seen. I haven't seen Part 8 or 9, though. I don't really know what it is about it. I think it's mainly the setting. I found a lot of the stand fights very interesting. However, there were a couple points where I got completely lost. And I had to like look up explanations as to what the hell is actually happening here, because I feel like I didn't comprehend it at all. And that's the only JoJo part that I've read so far that I've had to do that with. And also, I don't like Johnny that much. Just like, I don't know why, because he has some great development. But he's just nowhere near my favorite protagonist, nowhere near my favorite JoJo. Do you know French? Do you know Jamie? No, I don't know French. All right, transform. Pikachu is evolving. Oh my god! It's that guy. It's 4:30. Huh? What? Oh, it's 4:30 where I am. Nocturnal indeed. Yes, Happy Phantom OM9QO. It is 2:36 p.m. where I am, so I'm kind of lying about being at a very nocturnal time in my life, but I'm happy that you're embodying that spirit for me. Favorite part is part 5. I'm caught up with the official English manga. My friend's favorite part is part 5 as well, and that's a very respectable favorite part. I think it's top 3 for me? Yeah. Top 3. It'd be in number 3. I think part 4, part 6, part 5, part 2, part 7, part 3, part 1 is how I'd rate the JoJo parts that I've read. And also seen, because I have watched the anime. My birthday is in 1.5 hours. Happy early birthday! All right, so do we think that I just suck it up and go fight the people now? I think that I suck it up and go, you know what? I'm gonna go save first, just so that I keep a Harabaki, the motherfucker who reflects physical. Because if I die, then I lose him and I have to get him again. And I don't want to do that. Rebel Fizz really is a problem. Yeah, for the enemy. Right, for the enemy. Have you seen Chainsaw Man? If so, how much have you seen? I have seen season 1 and the movie, and oh my god, it's so much better than I remember it being. I watched season 1 when I was like 16, and I really didn't like it, but then I watched season 1 recently, like last month, and I watched the movie, and oh my god, it's so good! It's so good! I've been so tempted to read the manga, but I really don't want to pick it up because I know that season 2 is going to be coming out like next year. So like I gotta be patient, you know. I've got to be patient. I think season 2 is slated for like end of next year or early year after. I think I'm gonna keep being an anime only with it, the same way I'm being anime only with Dan, even though I've really wanted to read the manga for that as well. Hey, Kronzon leveled up. Nice. Oh, wrong way. Mine ends in the exact same time. Well, happy birthday, Mike. Vibin' Mike got hyped 3270. Happiest of birthdays to you. I forgot what I was doing. Saving and going back down boss fight. Right. Okay. I didn't finish Dun season 2. It didn't hit like season 1 for me. I agree. But I did finish it and I really loved it. I'm looking forward to season 3 from what I know of what's coming next, though. There's apparently like a whole amnesia arc in the future with Momo. And I think that that has the opportunity to be really interesting and they could expand on characters in very cool ways. However, it does worry me a little bit that the show is just going to be permanently changed because of it. And like, she's not going to get her memory back. I don't know if she already has in the manga. But I'm a bit concerned for season 4 and beyond. But I think season 3 is going to be pretty great. I really loved Dandadan, though. Be in my 50s by the time Chainsaw Man Part 2 is animated. You need to read the manga. It's so peak, especially Part 2. I've actually heard that Part 2 is not very great. Maybe I'll give it a chance, but I think I'm probably going to stay anime only for it because I want to let them cook because they cooked so hard with season 1 in the movie already. But yeah, I've heard that part 2, a lot of people have a lot of issues with part 2 of Chainsaw Man and that they think that it's a lot weaker than part 1. I don't necessarily know if I'll feel the same by the time I see it, but that is just what I've heard from discussion online. Yeah, I could just physical the rest of these guys, yeah. Right? No?
Don't kill me. Thank you.
All I know about Chainsaw Man is that it has a lot of LARPers. Asa in Part 2 is literally my favorite Chainsaw Man character. I don't know who that is. That's very clearly a new character. Okay, I think I go back to Shibuya to heal first. And then I go back down. And then we buckle into it. Then we go boss fight. I think. All I know about Chainsaw Man is that it has a lot of discourse. This game is so boring. Where's the Nahobino? I don't know who that is. Okay. Let me go get Big Fountain of Life.
Hail away! Hail away! Thank you. Goodbye.
Mista is my favorite JoJo character. He's just so peak, I swear. Mista's so great. I think Mista is my favorite Part 5 character. Definitely not my favorite JoJo's character, though. Fuck, I don't even know if I'd be able to pick, dude. There's too many characters that I love. I think Part 2 Joseph is definitely top 3, though. Can we all agree that Part 2 Joseph is top 5 characters and JoJo's just objectively? Because, like, he literally made that part what it is. Oji Nahobino is one of my favorite character designs in fiction, not gonna lie. I still don't know who that is. Is that another SMT protagonist, like Demi-Fiend? Would that be SMT5 or SMT4? SMT5 protag. Ah, I see. I'm very good at making guesses. Educated guesses. Because I'm so educated. I'm very academically inclined. I'm incredibly studious. My knowledge is vast and inescapable. And so is this fight. Die! I don't care. I'm rushing you guys. Die! SMT5 blue hair. Joseph's just the best JoJo, no competition. No competition. That can be agreed upon, right? That's an objective thing, right? I swear. Oh, for fuck's sakes, really? I just got an encounter. Leave me alone. It was. That didn't do nearly as much as I was hoping that it would. Goodbye. The game would be so better if we This game is so boring. It'd be better with John Vocaloid. I don't know if I'd necessarily agree. I'm having a great time. Okay, I'm just gonna leave again. I wanna go do boss fight now. You gotta stop interrupting me. I've had enough of your shenanigans.
Okay.
Yep. I can rush you guys. As long as I just don't get moodoed by Miss Middle. I gotta go. Have a nice stream. Thank you for stopping by, Lars. I hope that I see you in the VOD. And if you are watching the VOD right now, smash that fucking like button if you haven't already. And also, if you are not subscribed to my freaking YouTube channel, freaking do it. Wait, freaking now. Okay, we're back in black. Very thorough investigation. My glasses are not under my bed. Who keeps their glasses under their bed? I don't know what you were expecting to find there necessarily. I'm sorry. Boss fight. Big save.
Okay. Onwards and upwards.
Did you know they replaced the talking flower in Mario Wonder? They replaced the VA for that. Because apparently he like killed people or something. I don't actually know. All I know is he was like a super bad dude, so they didn't bring him back. Like shortly after the game released, he went to prison or something like that. I didn't mean to pass that. Why did I do that? No, I'm leaving.
Okay, heal me.
What do I use to get rid of silence? Do I not have anything to get rid of silence? Because if I don't, that is very unfortunate for me indeed. Anybody have anything that can help me out here, or do I seriously need to go all the way back to Shibuya? Are we serious? Are we serious? Kamoshida VA apparently not too different from the character, but I don't know how true that is. Ooh. Me playing SMT3 with the John Persona playing SMT3 HD is 2 peak indeed. I don't think it gets much better than this. HD remaster of modded emulators. HD remaster with some mods for like 60 FPS and stuff. I feel weird in maths whenever we talk about pyramids. I wonder why. Okay, let's fucking return to the goddamn terminal and go. I think I'm gonna go back to Shibuya. I'm gonna heal this silence, and I'm also gonna go to Junk Shop and buy some items to deal with this shit in the future. Because I have more than enough mag. I should be fine. I also kind of want to go around to all the shops and see if there were any Magatamas that I missed. Because I remember there being one that I didn't buy because I didn't have enough mag at the time. So I need to just make sure that I go back and grab that. Matador, are you there? I killed that guy. Stay hydrated, folks. Okay. I'm sorry for coming back to Fountain of Life so many times, but just heal me one more time. I'm sorry. Thank you. Now I need to go get like anti-mute items or whatever. Matador beat me up good, not gonna lie. Everyone said that fight would be crazy hard, and then I beat it first try. I felt so talented. Oh, this is a Magatama. Give it to me, okay?
That okay with you?
Nice.
Oh?
Give me like 5 of these.
That okay with you?
Lovely. And then how many of these do I have right now? Just one.
That
Give me
okay
4.
with you?
And give me 1 of these.
That okay with you? Oh? That okay with you? Hey-o!
And that was only like
for you.
$1,000. Lucky ticket! Thank you! Wonder what's that's used for. I guesses I'll only be finding out soon. Haven't seen Jack Frost in the streams recently. I miss that hater for real. Now, I always knew that I'd have a good stream and a good day whenever you two would agree on an opinion for once. An Invincible stream, then SBR stream back to back. Yeah, sure. Hey, copyright speedrun. Yeah, I was just about to say, there's not a chance I'm doing that. The channel will be taken down at Mach. Fuck. Now then, where's this legendary John Persona? Right here. Me. Right here. I know you can't see me, but... Well, actually, you can see me. Look in the top right corner of the screen. If you look, you can see Seal. That is my face cam. That's me. Got a strike from a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure opening tier list. Yeah, well, if I'm getting strikes from just using regular ass music from Persona in my Persona gameplay videos, I think that makes sense. John Persona the Seal. Yeah. Actually, I prefer to go by John Persona the Great Seal. Invincible fighting game stream would definitely be peak. Well, I have considered checking that game out whenever it comes out, unless it is already out and I missed it. I don't know if I stream it though, we'll have to see. But I am curious about it because it does look interesting. Well, you brought another feller with you? I'm just gonna beat him up too. What was your goal here? And you make the seal green? I think so. Let me go over here. And then I think if I do this, I can... Ah, look it. Green! I hope you're happy. Oh my god, die. Thank you. Christ. Oh my god, where's my health bar? Cut this out! John Persona the Green Seal. That's exactly what they call me. Everybody calls me that. Did you guys look at my microwave impression? Fuck. Hello gamers, hello Yeetus! How are you doing? And of course you would join right as I fuck up my speech. You're a curse. Have you watched any more of JJK yet, by the way? I need to know. Impression. Okay, you don't need to rub it in. I already made fun of myself. Gosh. Gimme. Strong. My bad, I'll leave now. No, don't leave. But just know that you are a bad luck charm. Yeah. Turns out my glasses were at my PC desk. I think that's the first place I probably would have checked. I don't want to deal with this right now. Oh my god, I just went to the same fucking floor. Lovely. I already checked there after I cleaned the desk. Well, maybe you put them there after you cleaned the desk or after you checked them or something. I don't know.
Well, I didn't just grow legs and walk away.
Right then, big save. Okay. Good morning, Gooksman Ray. It's good to see you. One time I lost my phone while I was holding it, and how on earth did you do that? Want to watch more JJK, but I've been really busy with some other stuff, and my friend wants to watch season 2 with me. Grrr! You better watch more! Grrr! This is so good. Alright, let's see what's in store behind the door.
Wow. That's pretty. Wow.
It would seem I have a visitor.
I was about to say, who are you again? But then I remember you. You're that guy.
Evidently, someone in the mantra has a brain in their head after all.
Do you know who it is?
Well, this is quite the surprise. You're that boy from the hospital. I'm amazed you're still alive.
And you're Mr. Evil from the hospital. I'm not that surprised you're alive, actually.
And judging by your appearance, you've gained considerable power.
Yeah, you want to try facing me in a battle to the death? Because I'd whoop your shit.
Why have you come here?
Chat, why did I come here again? Why am I here again?
Was it to see me?
No, definitely not. I think I only need to see that hairline once in my life. Thank you very much. What do I say? McDonald's coupon. Yeah, he's got a haircut that makes you go ba-da-ba-ba-ba. John, please, let's go on break. What, just right now? Okay, sure. Let's take the first break of the stream because we are about an hour in. Sure, why not? Yeah, no, we can do that. Okay, I will switch the screen over to be back soon. And then I can turn on the music and I can see you guys again very briefly. And you guys can decide on what I'm picking. Yes or no. I'll put up a poll in like a minute. Okay, see you soon.
We are living our lives, but with so much information. Come on, make up every move, don't you know you let it on a junk all day.
All right, gamers, I have returned, and now I'm gonna go close this poll, and we're gonna say yes to McDonald's CEO. Yes, I've seen your products. Really? Yes.
Even though I nearly killed you, you've tracked me down to obtain the answers you seek.
I want to know what makes your product so incredibly edible and very enticing to consumers.
Very well. I commend you for reaching this place on your own.
Thank you. I haven't really had anyone really like praise me in any way, and like the last time that I heard this was like, Mom, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea where she's at right now, but you're sort of like a pseudo father figure of this world, and like I could like view you as a pseudo father figure to me too, if you don't mind, of course, because this is really like I didn't really have my dad saying anything like this before. It's just my mom, so I'm gonna move on.
I will reveal everything.
I am a truth seeker.
All there is to know of this world.
I would like to know that.
Take a look at this device. Its function is to gather Magatsuhi.
Man, I wouldn't have
You
guessed.
must have seen one like it on the upper level.
Do you prefer Twitch or YouTube? YouTube, definitely. Twitch sucks for a lot of things. First of all, viewer experience. If you don't have Twitch Premium or a subscription to the person's channel that you're viewing, which you can't get one for my channel because I'm not partnered on Twitch, you get bombarded with ads out the wazoo like there's no fucking tomorrow, and it is so egregious that I don't think I've watched a Twitch stream myself in over a year. Like, genuinely sat down and watched a Twitch stream. All of the streams that I watch are on YouTube. And the second part of Twitch that I really don't like, the discoverability is absolute ass. If you only stream on Twitch with no other like platforms for discovery like TikTok or YouTube where you can like post shorts and videos to like get people entertaining or what to get people engaged in your stream and like get an audience in, you are gonna go nowhere on Twitch as a streamer. It means nothing. No matter how many hours you do, like there's very, very, very few streamers that have risen to success on Twitch by just streaming on Twitch. Thank you, Mia Magic, for joining the John Persona fan club, by the way. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Thank you for the membership. And like Twitch overall as well, their community is very homogenized, where you look at Twitch chats for all these different channels and they're relatively the same once they reach a certain size. And it's usually like spamming lol W's out the wazoo, rage baiting streamer, and not much else, which is a little bit unfortunate. I have always found YouTube chat to be a hell of a lot more engaging than Twitch chat, even when I've had a substantial audience on Twitch in the past and even on other platforms. I feel like YouTube just has the highest interactability out of all of them, and even compared to like TikTok. I definitely prefer YouTube streaming. Kamoshida's VA is also Yoshikage Kira. I actually didn't know that. That's interesting. I've got to look into a lot of like the Persona villain VAs, because I know that there's a lot of them, like Billy Comets, that I would absolutely recognize and be like, holy shit, I didn't know. I had no idea they were from this too. But I've only really looked into like party member VAs and stuff. I gotta look into like every VA in the goddamn Persona series, man. They're all very talented. Why does this guy look like he's gonna Kamehameha our asses? I'm not quite sure. I don't know who's barber. What kind of sentence am I trying to say right now? I'm gonna move on. I don't watch streams. The last 3 I watched were this, the P5 translator, and the 48 hours. Well, I appreciate you choosing me out of all people to watch. I'd like to think I'm entertaining enough to hold an audience in for at least 5 minutes. But it definitely works a lot better for like the YouTube video format, like all this gameplay stuff and everything. I know that it can be hard for a lot of people to sit through like entire streams and VODs to get like full context and everything. So that is why I do post some edited videos. Have you ever seen Evangelion? No, but I really want to. There's so many things that I haven't seen, and like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is next on my list, and I just keep putting it off, and I need to quit it. I need to stop. I promised my friend that I'd watch it if he watched Adventure Time like 2 years ago. He's now seen all of Adventure Time and Fiona and Cake and Distant Lands and everything to do with the series, and I haven't even started Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I really need to. I've seen like the first 3 episodes, well, in the background while I was making them food while they were on my couch, but I never watched it myself. It's like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Evangelion, and Gachiakuda or something. I don't remember the exact name, but it's like a recent anime that came out with Zeno Robinson is a dub voice actor in the that one TikTok clip convinced me to watch it. It's on my list now. I think everyone has that Full Metal Alchemist procrastination phase. I'm in one. I see. Okay, so I'm not alone then. Watch Gurren Lagann? No plans to, unfortunately. Been recommended, I think Dr. Stone as well. That I have no plans to watch it. Okay, dialogue time, gameplay.
Let me ask, do you know why Magatsuhi exists?
No.
Remember this. In this world, you might as well be dead if you don't fully understand Magatsuhi.
Well, shit, bruh. I beg to differ because I'm alive and I very much do not understand.
Magatsuhi
Is it like souls? Sea of Souls energy?
is a sacrificial offering.
Of souls?
It is the power needed to call forth the god of creation.
And that would be...
And without it, one cannot fulfill the purpose of this world.
the most bare bones explanation you could have given me, man.
You see, one who possesses a strong will can change this world and everything in it.
Keep it, like, all you've said is like, Magatsuhi is power. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to make of this.
When one's ideology or reason has been spread and enough Magatsuhi gathered, God will descend from above and reshape the very foundation of the world.
So depending on which ideology that I force to indoctrinate upon the world, the god will do something different when he descends?
Yes. For
They
the
got a
sole
creation.
purpose of creation, this world of chaos was brought
Show me your
into
true form.
Oh,
existence.
welcome back to the John Persona fan club, Jack Frost. Can stop by for a bit. Well, I appreciate that. Matt Murdock was just talking about you.
Directly by
He missed you.
my hand.
You guys have like this wholesome dynamic going on.
Soon enough, my dream shall be realized.
Sorry to air out your business like that.
A complete circle of stillness. In
Do we?
harmony
Yes.
with the workings of
I think
time.
you're the two oldest members
The
of my
world
channel.
of Shijima will be born. The mantra believe they've destroyed this space, but as you can see, the core is fully functional.
Yeah, like how would they even believe that they destroyed this base if it's like completely functional still? This does not look destroyed in the slightest, dude.
Nothing more needs to be done. I will soon have all the Magatsuhi I require.
Okay, so Magatsuhi is like an offering to the god of creation, and combined with like the ideologies and like the whatevers, the psychological stuff, it will influence the god of creation. Am I getting that right? Because this seems very vague. This seems a little vague. John, more bugs? Ideally not, no. Trying to understand SMT's story, gameplay, merchandise games. I'd like to understand the story at least a little bit. Oh, you look at that, Azel is playing the crew too, guys. I like that with SMT3, the HD remaster, I can't use game capture. I have to use window capture, and so like all my Steam alerts show up on screen and stuff. Shit, does that mean that my Teams message showed up on screen earlier? If it did, I'm gonna have to go back and blur that. The stream is lagging? Rutro. That's not ideal. Kept count. Been a regular viewer since 8 months ago when I was watching constant Persona YouTubers. Holy guacamole. Dang, time fucking flies, man, huh? Like, I know that I've been streaming for a very long time now. It's been like well over a year. I think it's been
Show me your true form.
almost a year and a half. Ooh, thank you, Edis, for the 5 gifted memberships.
Show me your true form.
Hell yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Show me your
Yeah,
true
it's like
form.
I've been streaming for a very long time, but it's hard to put into perspective just how long
Show me
some of
your
you
true
guys have been
form.
watching me too. Like, it's crazy. How long has Edis been
Show me your
around?
true form.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Been here for a year and a half. Yeah, like you've been here since like very near the beginning. You were around before that. Goodness me. I think, when did I start streaming actually? Let me go see the very first date of my unlisted streams that like none of you guys really know about, but that's fine. I sort by oldest. September 9th, 2024. How long has it been since September 9th, 2024? Hey Google, how long has it been since September 9th, 2024? 552 days. So I've been streaming for like pretty much exactly 1.5 years now. So that's bonkus. Here for the first P1 stream, I probably watched you like a week before then. Yeah, so like 1.5 years. That's crazy, actually. Oh my gosh. Especially since like I'm 19 years old. Like that is... I thought it'll be 1/10 of my life by the time I turn 20 that I've been streaming. That's weird. That's weird. 1/10, right? I think 2 years out of 20, yeah. Wow. The stream on my end lagging. Is it lagging on my end? Hang on, am I getting drop frames or anything? No, it looks fine on my end. So unfortunately, it looks like a internet issue for you. Bros and Unk. I'm not Nunk. I'm not Nunk. I'm not. I'm 19. I'm 19. Hello, the Astro Cosmic. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. My first John Soda stream is one of the Omori streams. That sounds right, yeah. I know that a lot of people joined around the Undertale streams, the Omori streams, and then the Google Translated stream brought in a lot of people as well. 19? You have to be in the mid-20s. I'm 19. Do you guys just not believe me? I was not 19 years old. You have to be older. I'm not. I'm 19. I was born June 7th, 2006. I was born on 6/7/2006.
I suggest you pay close attention and witness the ruin at hand.
I'm very bad at paying attention, Hikawa. I don't know how much you can trust me to do that.
Using the Magatsuhi stored here, I will call on my newfound strength.
What part of the game are we in? We are currently in the Assembly of Nihilo. I just entered like the core place and Hikawa was there. His ba-ba-ba-ba-ba looking ass. You're younger than me. Like 3 years apart. That's scary. All the streamers I watch are like around my age. Yeah, like it feels very weird to me as well because like half my chat is like at least 3 years older than me and half my chat is also 3 years younger than me. So it's very hard to like balance. And then there's like a couple people who are like 30 plus. But I'm very happy to have like a very broad community because it means that I'm clearly doing something right? Surely. This game is boring. Where's Withered Foxy? I've been tempted to like set up a green screen like Withered Foxy thing that I can just turn on at any time, but
the nightmare system.
the nightmare system. Did I miss something? The nightmare system. The nightmare system? The nightmare system. Ooh. 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 The nightmare system. Ooh.
Do you understand what's happening?
Fuck no! What is going on? Please explain. You just turned on the nightmare system. Came up with the stupid idea. Ultimate randomizer. Everything could be randomized, including the stuff outside of combat, like the social things. God, that'd be really funny. Imagine just getting like side dialogue and Ryuji's confidant. He's younger than my sister. I'm barely older than John. Like, see, it feels weird for me as well, guys. Don't worry. As in their 20s, how does it feel to be role-playing as emo teenagers beating up gods to save the world? See, it's fine for me because I'm still a teenager, right? It's fine, right? I'm not... I can still play the Persona games as a self-insert, right? Thank God that I never really played them as a self-insert in the first place. I guess I do now, though, because I name everything John Persona, but Social link randomizing would be crash prone. Oh yeah, probably. Like a catchy rank 9. Even Igor rank 10. Okay, but consider this. Be pretty funny. Nightmare Freddy will be showing up any time now. Oh, I swear of it. John has been 19 for 35 years. I've been 19 for like 9 months. Leave me alone. Oh my God, I'm gonna be 20 in like 3 months. Oh my God. It's fine, I'm still young.
Total control
Gonna have an early life crisis on stream.
This tiny facility pales in comparison. As my first target, I've selected Ikebukuro, the mantra's home base.
Yeah, I saw like a nuke go off over there in the cutscene.
The Magatsuhi in that area will be depleted, and the mantra will die out in no time.
Dang, well, good thing I didn't join them then.
Oh, I forgot to mention, your teacher plays a key part in this system.
Forgot to mention, both Fishy and Yeetus play a key part in this. What? What have you guys done? How do you guys play a part in this? Fish, okay, Yeetus, explain. Explain right now. I forgot that you guys paid me money to have your names in the game. Gonna be 21 next month. Ooh, happy next month birthday. Stay hydrated. Fishy didn't even pay. I did. Oh, right? Is that right? Worth. Oh my God, I just had the most heavenly stretch of my life. I know you guys are jealous right now.
Her abilities as the maiden have been truly invaluable.
The maiden.
Are you worried about her?
Are you worried about Fishy? Not particularly. I think Fishy has things covered. Am I worried about Fishy? Guys, are you worried about Fishy? I don't think I'm that worried about Fishy. Are you guys worried about Fishy? Wouldn't you like to know what I've done? Yes, I would, actually. I'm getting very vague levels of explanation from this, and I would like a bit more dialogue. I'm not worried about Fishy. Fishy has seals. Fishy will be fine. See, that's what I'm saying.
You risked your life and came all this way, and you
Is
say
this
it was
Elden
not
Ring?
for her?
No.
Well, no matter.
It was for you. I just really need to try your
She was
product.
never here to begin with.
Ah, shucks.
You were not meant.
It
to
appears you are
survive
maidenless.
conception in the first
No!
place. Your attachment to the previous world will only serve to deepen your despair. I
Danganronpa.
should not have been so merciful back then.
Yeah, because you kind of made things just really sucky for me, and I don't really appreciate that, but I still view you as a pseudo-father figure if you're willing to take up the mantle.
Allow me
To what?
to end your pain and suffering right here and now.
Dad, please. Dad, please, we can talk about this.
Dreams you've brought with you, but you can accomplish nothing in this world.
Well, nuh-uh, because I'm already like level 25, so I've accomplished like at least 25 levels worth of stuff. Why does John want his dad to be Vegeta? Because he's the first one that praised me.
Go enjoy
Oh,
the
see?
blessings that fell before you.
Well, I will. No, I won't. I'm doing an inner join on the fuck you table instead. Okay, defend lower. Miss! Bitch! Fuck you. Braiding my hair now. I don't like that you're building up power necessarily. I wish that I had Tarunda on me, but I'm pretty sure I got rid of that attack. I pass. I think I focus. Fucking awesome. I think I'm gonna get rid of Analyze in the future because I just don't see a point of it when it's just gonna keep doing that to me. Chat and John, we hate Teddy, right? Yes, we all do. Oh, thank you, Yidis, for the $2. Has the seal GIF always been green? Yeah. Hell, is that what? Is that even? What kind of question is that? Of course it has. No, I made him make it green. You ruined my gaslight, Jonkies. Why would you do that? We could have, like, done this together. We could have been a team. Analyze this dog shit. Haha. Yeah, I think I've gathered that now, unfortunately. Are you gaslighting me? No, I tried to. I'm not actively gaslighting you. My God, Joseph Anderson reference. It is because of OC, Joe. I'm gonna use a pass. Hit. Nice. 448 is big. I'm a bead on my no Uzume. Are you gaslighting your gaslighting attempt? No, I'm being truthful about that. Why don't you have Warcry? On which, where, on what, on who? I'm so sorry, John Sona. I appreciate your apology. Could have changed their heart as an hitch. Arahabaki off a fusion accident is still crazy. Personal his persona and like 15 levels after 40. I didn't get this from a fusion accident. Momonofu leveled up and Pokemon evolved into Arahabaki. I got the motherfucker to reflex physical through pure willpower. Are you John Persona because you're the Persona guy? Or are you the Persona guy because you are John Persona? Man, I'm not even the first John Persona. You guys have had John Awesome for like 3 years. I don't think I'm even the most special John Persona. I'm John Persona because I'm John Persona. That's how I answer that question. Well, yeah, it's the same thing. Oh, like fusion accidents, it's the same thing. So like the evolutions are like fusion accidents, kind of? Is that, am I gathering this right or am I being silly? It's vaguely connected. Okay. So is there like a random chance for it to be a different demon when it evolves? When someone evolves? Is that how that works? Yes, if they don't have a preset path. Oh, interesting. Okay, so some demons, like I assume Pixie, going to High Pixie, and then whatever the ultimate Pixie is that I've heard about is, that's one of the preset paths, but Arabaki is not one of them? Random chance for it to be certain ones if it misses the main path, for example. Oh. Interesting, okay. Hello, John Persona. Hello, L Primer YL Ultimo Kainen. It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Your name is very hard to pronounce. I will not be saying it again, but I appreciate you stopping by. Arabaki is about a 2.4 chance for Momo, whatever the fuck. Oh, really? Dang. Pixie almost 90% chance to go from High Pixie to Queen Mop. Dang, okay, interesting. So I got pretty lucky for Arabaki then. Because I got that twice, by the way. I got that in the previous stream where the stream like entirely broke and crashed and everything, and then I got it again in this one. Am I a special boy? evolution is gambling. I need to invest in the luck stat. I need to. I gotta. Yes. You got a crazy rare one. Woohoo, look at me go. Let's go gambling. I'm special. Don't hurt me. Thank you. Dang, you're kind of weak, Sauce, if I'm being honest with you. Haven't touched this game in so long. How the fuck is it 60 FPS? I used a mod. Thank you for using my mod, John Persona. Oh, is this your mod? Which mod? Hang on, which one? I'm using a couple mods. I don't necessarily know which ones because I've forgotten which ones I've installed. I know 60 FPS. Did you make another one of the mods? The music. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Well, the music mod is great indeed. I like that it's higher quality. No, it's great. I appreciate you making it. Obviously not the 60 FPS. Okay, well, my bad. No, I don't know why. I've tried to do music mods in the past, and they're difficult for me. I did it for the Persona 1 Snow Queen quest route, where I replaced the battle themes with like custom tracks, and it was very tedious and annoying. So I appreciate you putting some effort into doing it for SMT3, because it sounds great. I've not played Nocturne since it's Sani Access, so I might be wrong. Yeah, I am playing Maniac, so I don't know if that's different or anything. Probably not. But I wouldn't be the one that knows. I'm not the knower. Whoa, 524. And then big lunge. Whoa, holy shit. Dealt 999 damage in a single blow. I'm crazy with it. Shout out mod creators. Shout out mod creators indeed. I should go and link you guys in the description of these videos, actually. Have I done that already? I don't think I have. Shit, I usually do that. Let me go check real quick. Because if not, I'll be going back and editing the description and everything. Stream settings. Yeah, okay, shit. No, I'll go back and link the mods in the description. That's my bad. And now that I know it's you as well, I can at your channel link in the description as well. Yeah, okay, I think I can start just doing attacks with Alina, Uzume, and Karanzan. I think I've max stacked their Rakunda and Secunda. And Saniax is a difficulty mod. Oh, I see. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, I will not do that. But I will put the mod link in the description. I will respect your wishes. Because I'd like it to get attention in any way that I can help it. And especially for people looking to play the game in the same way that I am right now. I should have linked the mods prior. Does this do more damage? When did you start to gain some traction on YouTube? I kind of got really, really lucky. And with my first like Persona video I ever posted, it took off right away. I always sort of had a little bit of traction and I just kind of kept it moving. And like there is obviously bursts where I get more new people and everything. And then there's bursts where I have a lot of returning people where I'm just doing nothing really new and I'm just continuing doing multiple parts of series. But it's not really anything I did in particular. Although like now I am definitely making like deliberate choices for the algorithm and stuff in some things that definitely do make a difference. Like, okay, when I'm editing a video, I can usually tell if it's not going to do well on YouTube. For example, the Undertale video and the Persona 1 videos, I knew right off the bat, and I know that in the future they're not gonna do well when I post them. And that's fine because I really like them. But with videos like the randomizer and the Google Translated video, those are like genetically engineered to do well on YouTube. Like not only are they incredibly fun to play through for me, but they make great content and it's an interesting premise that people are gonna want to click on. So like while there are things that I'm actively doing now to like keep and grow my audience, it was mainly up to luck whether or not I gained traction at first on YouTube. And there's only so much you can really do. Like, I have a lot of graphic design experience in the past. I used to design a lot of thumbnails and stuff. I used to do ads for esports teams and stuff. So I know like a lot of the psychology that goes into like making a thumbnail like as clickable as possible and stuff. And using like the right phrases to get people to like interested or like hooked on something. So there is some background that you can have that might help your chances, but really, again, I just got very, very lucky, I think. And honestly, I could not be more grateful because the position I'm in now is something that I could not imagine like 2 years ago. Even a year ago, if I'm being honest. Like, I play video games as a job and I'm able to support myself as I'm going through my university college program. And like, I could not be happier. Like, the fact that there's people that go out of their way to watch me play video games is so weird, but it's so cool at the same time. Like, I really appreciate all you guys, like, even clicking on my stuff in the first place and sticking around especially. It's great. Nocturne HD was really difficult due to a lack of tooling and having to do serious restoration work for music not on the OST. As well as time crunch to nobody make an incomplete version first. Ah, yeah. Also a mod that implements the official restoration of Dungeon Battle theme if you haven't installed that one. It's much better than my restoration since it's done by Meguru himself. Oh, really? Interesting. So should I look into that then? Because I don't mind using your mod so far, and I really have no issue with it because I think the quality is still incredible, but if there is like an official one that might be better. I love supporting small streamers. Thank you, Edis, for the $2. I appreciate it. Thank you. John should host his own TV show. Okay, let's not push that too. Okay, that's a bit far. Goodness, that's a lot more stressful than just streaming to a small audience. But you know, I am an entertainer, kind of, so maybe I could do it. Still though, I appreciate your work going into like SMT3 modding and anything, especially if there's no tools, because like I've done some game modding on my own in the past, and there was one time where I tried to do something without tools, and I think that was Persona 4 Golden. I was trying to do a translated mod myself, but obviously there's no real tools to like bulk edit all the dialogue in the game at once. By official, I mean it was recorded by my girl for SMT3's 30th anniversary. Oh, I see. Yeah, regardless, like, all the effort that goes into modding and everything, like, oh man, you guys are very talented, I must say. And as someone who's like, I'm learning programming in my college university right now, and my program is at like a 2 times accelerated pace compared to what it's normally supposed to be at. And I don't even know how people would do this and like fully comprehend everything in like 4 years, let alone 2 years. Main issue is that there weren't tools for inserting files and I didn't know how to code. Oh, well, having no like background knowledge of code would definitely make things a lot more difficult. I think I had a little bit of background when I was looking into Persona 4 Golden modding, and it was still really hard. So, hey, extra props to you. I have 7 braids in my hair. I love being a woman. Most modding I've done is I changed that one line of code in a mod that my friend made. Well, hey, that's still a big achievement. It's more modding than a lot of people have done. I'll see you around, Gorokiki, as well. Thank you for stopping by. Streamed P4G recently. I feel like people aren't really gonna like it because a lot of the dialogue, but I am talking as much as possible and filling in the silence. Any tips? Yeah, like a lot of the tips I have for streaming are just try your best to be entertaining. Like, usually what I have running through my head while I'm streaming and like doing all my bits and stuff is like, would I watch this like as a VOD? Would I watch this live? Would I spend my own time watching my stream? And if the answer is yes, then I think that I'm doing a good job, even if I have like 4 viewers, even if I have 400 viewers. It doesn't matter much to me because the like success part of it isn't really why I stream. But if you are looking to like grow, then yeah, like really the main tip that I have is just keep doing what you're doing, keep filling the silence, and just base it off of what you would find enjoyable to watch. And also like titles and thumbnails, they do matter a considerable amount when it comes to streams, because like streams are already something that people don't really click on a whole lot on YouTube, and you're competing with hundreds of videos with genetically optimize YouTube algorithm titles and thumbnails, right? So you kind of have to focus on making the titles and thumbnails as appealing as possible and making them recognizable for your channel as well for returning viewers. So I recommend looking into some of like the theory that goes into the design of YouTube thumbnails and like how the algorithm responds to certain like titles and keywords and such, and even like tags on your channel. I went through with, I think it's a Chrome extension called TubeBuddy that allows you to see the keywords that people use on other channels. I went around to a bunch of channels in my niche, like Persona, and I went and looked at a bunch of their keywords, and I did something very similar to them, and it did improve my channel's reach for streaming specifically a lot more than having no keywords did. So I can recommend doing that as well. But really for streaming, yeah, just try and keep it as like focused as possible. Always have a goal with the stream as well too. Like, I want to get to this point in the game. I want to finish up this part, or like I want to do this, or like I want to stream for 24 hours straight. Like, having something to reach for makes it a lot easier to keep going as well, and you can fill in the gaps between that a lot easier because you know where you want to be, and you can kind of just roll with it and keep the flow going, you know? I'm a little bit of a bad example myself since I pause to talk like this very often, and I don't keep the gameplay flowing, but I also think it's pretty important to like interact with your community, especially when you're at a smaller size, because that's what keeps people staying around as well. And also, it's a lot more enjoyable to respond to people in chat than to just kind of play the game, and you're gonna have like 3 chat messages an hour at first, and that's okay. But as you keep growing, it gets more and more like engaging and more enjoyable, and you meet more and more people, which is great as well. When is the Nubby's Number Factory stream? I watch small streams so my messages can get read. That's also a part of the reason why I watch some small streamers as well, because they do engage with their chats a lot more than big streamers, and that is in due part to their chats being slower. Which makes sense. It also makes me a little bit sad though, because there's a lot of big creators that I love to watch that I can't really like have that level of engagement with, but at the same time, I think that's fine, because at the end of the day, like this sucks to hear, but I'm not your friend, right? Like I'm a guy on the internet who plays video games to a crowd of people, and I'm there to provide support and entertainment, but I will never really know my viewers personally like that. So I can understand why streamers, when they get to like a certain size, they don't really like interact as heavily, or at least as personally as they did when they were smaller, like I'm doing now. A lot of big creators are way too performative and corny for me to enjoy. I think that's fair, but at the same time, like YouTube itself is a performance in general, right? Like, no matter how authentic you are, you're always going into it with like the effort to make it entertaining for others to watch. So it's kind of like, I can understand why it feels performative, but I do feel like some people do put on way too much of like a mask, Persona 5, for when they stream, and they're not like as authentic to their true self, which makes me a little sad. John is my best friend. We've known each other since Atlas was founded by John Atlas. This is very true. I can confirm this. Don't watch streamers to interact, TBH. And that's fine too. Because not only do I stream for interactions because I like the community aspect of it, I also stream because I like entertaining others, and I like making videos. It's a lot of fun. So hopefully there's a lot of people that enjoy watching my streams just to watch my streams as well, like you. And I appreciate you watching. I barely have time to watch streams. I usually just have them on in the background while I'm doing something else, and I'll like tab my focus in and tab it back out. Persona 8 all the P6 copies. Okay, my bad. My bad. It's coming 2027. You guys just need to be a little bit patient, okay? Okay, because of greed? No, because I was hungry. Okay, I beat OC, so dialogue time. I've been stalling.
You may have defeated me,
I did.
but you will never be able to find our commander, nor the maiden.
Are you sure? Because now that you've told me that, I really want to find your commander and the
The
maiden.
nightmare system has been activated.
Okay, what does that mean for me, though?
This base will soon be closed down, and the way to the maiden will be lost forever.
Okay, so I need to prevent that.
Begone, demon! It is we,
You
the assembly of
are
Nihilo, who will
also
create the new world.
a demon. No? Am I? It's just like self-inflicted racism. Okay. All right. So what now? What's going on in the Montreux way? I heard a bunch of Megatsuhi got vacuumed out of Ikebukuro. Oh my gosh, it did. War crimes. The nightmare system is just war crimes. Ah, okay. Thank you for clearing that up.
No, he's a devil, actually. My bad. My bad, okay? My bad.
Are you doing TDE? Yes, I'm going to attempt to do TDE because he just said he... Actually, never mind. I'm not supposed to talk about that. Yeah. I've been bribed. But in order to do that, I think it's all the Magatama networks.
Here, have some dimes.
Or all the Magatamas, and then I need to go through the Amala network and do all the stuff in there and everything. Thank you, Yidis, for the $5 as well. I appreciate it. I think what I like most about you, John, is that you don't take your position for granted, and you're very thankful for any amount of interaction. Well, no, thank you. I try to be. I feel like a lot of people really get tied up in the numbers, but I really try and like keep it grounded in reality. Like, there are thousands of people that watch my stuff. That fills a stadium. And when I think about like being up on stage in front of like my school of like 500 people or whatever, 1,000 people, that is nerve-wracking to me. And that is a lot of people. So just like trying to imagine everything, like, oh my gosh, like it is so hard to fathom for me. And because of that, I feel like I am a lot more grateful because of it. And I really, really try not to focus on like the growth aspect of it. I think I'd still be streaming and doing the same thing, even if I had like 2 viewers a stream and got like 100 views. Because I really enjoy it, and I really enjoy any level of interaction. And like, especially I'm so fortunate to have like the sheer amount of people and everything that watch my things. But I feel like you should watch some more small streamers as well, though, because I feel like this is something that's a bit more common than you think. I know that a lot of the people that I watch, they are also very, very grateful for their interactions that they get, but when you get to like a bit more sizable streamers, then yeah, I wish they were a bit more grateful sometimes, you know? But I hope that I never reach that point where I feel like 50 viewers is completely earth-shattering to me, or that like a $5 donation is not anything worth looking at, right? Like I feel like that would suck. Way to ruin my surprise, John. Okay, my bad. I didn't ruin the whole thing, okay? I'll never stop watching John Persona until I leave this mortal coil. Well, what if I get canceled? Are you still gonna support me then? True Demon ending is most fun. Apart from the Kalpas, fuck the Kalpas. 4th Kalpa boss is the best design boss in the game. Maybe the TDE final boss. Okay, well, I look forward to it then. Because so far the boss fights have been, unfortunately, a bit easy so far. Fuck, have I even died in any bosses? I think I've died twice in bosses, and then all my other deaths have been to regular enemies. Which is kind of nuts. Be right back. I'm going to my PC as opposed to my laptop. That's okay. Ride or die for John Sona. The version of the game with or without Dante. I am playing with Dante. Of course. How could I not? The definitive wrong choice. Okay, fuck you. I think it's the definitive right choice because it has Dante from the Devil May Cry series. I needed a guide for this game. Yeah, like I have no idea where I'm supposed to go now. If anybody would like to give me some guidance, I would really appreciate that. Yeah, depends on what you get canceled for. Probably murder, because I think it was established in a previous SMT stream that I would definitely not groom minors, but I think murder would like give me a level of mystique And like, I would definitely have like a video essay or two made on me. And I feel like that'd be very beneficial to me, you know? Mod was saved by the fact that developers in Nocturne HD use needlessly high bitrate audio files, so I just had to encode at a lower quality and directly overwrite the binary audio data. Engine handles the smaller files fine, and the bitrate could still be pretty high, so it didn't end up being a problem at all. Oh, interesting. So because it... Wait, really? The bitrate on the audio files were high already? So it was just... Was it just like they... Huh? That's really confusing to me because it sounded like bit crushed almost in a way. I assume they just made the quality lower while keeping the bitrate really high then? They recorded them off the PS2 basically. Why would they do that? That's so interesting. Programming skills I have now, I'd whip up a patcher in no time, but I was 16 and clueless when the mod released 5 years ago. Goodness, you did it when you were 16. Extra talented. Actual bitrate of the data was super high. Damn, that's interesting. I wonder why they did that then. Well, I mean, no, that still doesn't really make sense in my mind. That's a really interesting way of going about, like, putting the songs in the game. And thank you, Edis, for another $2 as well. These convos will come back to haunt you, I swear to God. I've already... It's funny that you say that. I've already been scrolling TikTok, and I was just scrolling on my own For You page, right? On separate account, because I don't really scroll that much on the John Persona account. But I got a post from someone else's account of a clip of one of my streams. Where it was the whole bit of me talking, like debating whether it's like groom minors or like kill someone, because like both will get me a video essay, but I feel like one's gonna paint me in a very unfavorable light, and I feel like murder is so much cooler and adds a lot more mystique, and also it's not fucking gross, you know? And then there's also like the miners in the cave that I said that I absolutely loved, right? And from that one screenshot from Metaphor. And you guys promised that you'd include the full context, so I don't really feel like I have to worry about it that much. Remember we watched that during the Try Not to Laugh stream. Oh, there's my mouse. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at something. My bad. Can we make a John Soda out of character compilation? Please don't do that, guy. You guys promised you'd include the context, please. For the anniversary, Meguro found a backup on a personal drive of the backing track for the battle theme. Oh shit. Even then, he needed to record the guitar solo, so they sound a little different. That's convenient that he just found it on a personal drive, though. Dang, so he wouldn't have gotten those like anniversary remakes in like the same form, like as accurate as they were then, if it weren't for just that random personal hard drive. Butterfly effect. Persona! SMT4 is just as worth with directions. Okay, well, people have recommended that I go and play SMT4, because I probably enjoy it a lot more. But if it's just as difficult with its directions, maybe I'm gonna do SMT5 next. I was trying to sleep, so I was on radio mode, and suddenly the stream became so wholesome. Hello, and welcome to the John Persona podcast, Wholesome Ones. Compilation of the character lore and P5R translated mod. Okay, that I would like to see now, because that whole canon is absolutely messed up. Is an SMT4 like a DS game? Yeah, it's for the 3DS. Okay, you gotta go to Ginza and teleport to Ikebukuro and then go to the top of the tower. Okay, that does make sense. I gotta go to the place where the nuke went off. The nuke, Magatsuhi and everything. Door is tightly shut. Oh shit, okay, so I have to go to a different place to find where fine. Shibuya. Actually, I think there's a place that I can go in Ginza that'll... Yeah, if I just head down here in Ginza, this should have the ML link, right? Yeah, sick, okay. Hello, it's my first time catching stream. Well, hello, Enchanted Golden Apple 221. It's nice to see you. Hope you enjoy the stream. And it's locked from the other side, and I'm sad because we have to go all the fucking way around. Enemy encounter in 2 steps. God, I'm such a prediction master. Gosh, I'm so talented. SMT5 is some of the most fun I've had in a game in recent years, and I'm in area 3 out of 4. I'm gonna play through the non-vengeance route off stream, and then I'm gonna do the vengeance route on stream, because that is what was decided by some channel members in a poll previously. I don't remember exactly what was said about it, but I own it on Switch, so I should just play it sometime. I wanted to get through Catherine Full Body first, though, and I have yet to start that. This one. What if the real vengeance is... I don't know. What if it is? I'm a gameplay greater than story person, so SMT5 story lacking isn't really too bad for me. Is SMT5's story more lacking than SMT3's? Because if it is, I don't know how much I'm going to enjoy it, and that makes me a little bit sad. Because my biggest complaint about SMT3 is that I'm not engaged in the story and characters, like, at all, really. And I'm only really playing it because I'm having fun. And, like, the game looks really cool, and I'm liking, like, the vibes and everything. They both equally ass. Okay, that's a little bit disappointing to hear. People shouldn't have gassed up SMT so much to me. I think my expectations were way too high for these games. That isn't to say that they're bad or anything. Far from it, actually, but I think I definitely do prefer Persona. What's this place again?
Welcome.
Hello.
Take a look.
Well, I can just trade for demons? That's kind of funny.
That all? Take a look.
Wait, I can get them higher level than me?
Well,
Can I actually?
Take a look.
Which one of these is the best tier? That's not actually too bad.
Take a look.
Are these worth it? Demons which boost stats. Oh, okay.
Take a look.
Are these worth it?
Anything
What made you
else?
decide on full body over classic for PC? Well, I already played classic on PC. So that's what made me decide to get full body as well, because I've really enjoyed Gathering quite a lot, actually, so. Explained this previously, is that the SMT5 Vengeance story requires some context from the OG SMT5 story. I do it endgame. Okay.
Take a look.
I do it endgame then. Good fusion demons, I think.
Take a look.
Okay, that makes sense. Pot of Death. Does this work on bosses? Does this work on bosses? I'm going to go out with the most basic of assumption that no, the fuck it doesn't. But if it does, no, it doesn't. Okay, that's what I thought. I just imagine though, imagine. I won't get anything here then. Eat it? No. This is SMT3 that will rob your soul. Well, I'd prefer to keep my soul because my soul is pretty cool and awesome and very I don't know. It's special. My soul is unique and special and you can't have it. My mom says my soul is unique and special. Shop is a good way to get MP items, though. Oh, really? Okay. I may go back and invest then. Because that's one thing that's also been pissing me off, is that MP items are very hard to come by. Like, I have 3, dog. So I will be going to that shop real quick. Town battle theme in this area is probably my favorite to restore because the backing track is a very repetitive loop and the guitar was stored in its own high quality track on PS2. As a result, the restoration was very straightforward. The bulk of the work was tone matching the guitar's reverb to the OST. Reverb was done in real time on the PS2, so Suno was very clean. Gosh, that's so cool, man. I'm happy this one was easier for you as well. Get owned. I know that I'm glazing a lot, but you're very talented for this.
Welcome. Welcome indeed. Give me the thingies. That all? Take a look. That all? That all? Take a... That all? Take a look.
Okay. I think that's good. Now leave my 2 sapphires there. If I catch you having too many resistances, eat this almighty move. Okay, well, I better not be resistant then. Let me go do a big save, and we can take the second break of the stream, because we are officially almost 2 hours in. So, after this, I need to go to the tower in Ikebukuro where the mantra were, if I'm not mistaken. Correct? I'm gonna say correct. I think saving the gems for Mitama is a way better investment, but honestly, I cannot remember what this... Okay. Yeah, where the big red guy is. Okay, sick. Then, for now, I shall switch the screen over to be back soon. I shall go over here and turn on the music and see you guys again in a couple minutes. BRB.
You're in the perfect time for any big change, especially when you're ready. More times it's more brutal till it captures you. Either you go with flow or persevere without determination. But you're not alone in this complication. So come with me. On your mind, your guys at the road and treat you like love. Make a move before they can make an afternoon. When that you can and nobody else will do it for you. Like a bell for another galley playing in the sun. And keep the best going, so let's drop the hammer down.
Every path you go is a prototype, more room for growth. At the same time, it's real life on the verge of deciding the color of the rest of your life. Bit too heavy to think like that, but on both sides leave big impact. Get wise and rise, so with me best advice.
Some of my regrets come haunting me till this day. Choice I made, it was wrong. I felt less to believe that I was alone. I learned it hard away, but you didn't have to go through what I've been through. 'Cause you're not alone in this frustration. So come with me. On your mind, your guys at the road and treat you like love. Make a move before they can make an afternoon. And nobody else will do it for you. Like a bell for another galley playing in the sun. And get the best moment, so let's drop the hammer down. When lost, look around you for a sec. You may feel lonely, but you're not alone. In this world, we're right here with
Coincidence that I chose to reach destiny. I sought for through scarred up, but I'm feeling good. Move destiny, I'm coming through. Partner, we can do this right. You're the fire, I'm the wind tonight. Burning dread, haha, that's right. Baby, 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 we tight.
your mind, your guys at the road and treat you like love. Make a move before they can make an afternoon. And nobody else will do it for you. Like a band for another galley playing in the sun. And get the best moment, so let's drop the hammer down.
So I pull the trigger, make it look flashy even when it's bitter. Cannot defeat me, even when I lose, I stand right back to the spot, go figure. You don't see what I see, but you don't have to see what I see. Just see how to ride, despite my differences, we're still tied.
You're in the perfect time for any big change, especially the face of it, they miss the history, but they fight over place in it. Yeah, they fight over place in it. Had it other times, they just had the love goes by. I know it's natural to say, but there ain't no other way.
So step on up to the plate. I am back, gamers. Welcome back. Okay. I am going to drink energy drink because I got that. White Monster, very nice. And we are going to turn down the music and enter the game once more. Okay. Ikebukuro time. Onwards. Hope that one person gets to hear this whole song because they said they'd be sad if it was cut off. Oh, my bad. Press turn feels more balanced than one more. I have to agree with that. Especially with baton pass / shifting. Yes, definitely. But I think that, weirdly enough, I think I enjoy the baton pass style of gameplay more than I enjoy just the typical one more system, even though I think Persona 3 Portable has my favorite battle system. I think that I kind of just want to see them make it a little bit more balanced. And if it was, then I think that the baton pass system could actually be really, really good and possibly the best in Atlas history. Possibly. But if it's done well, battle pass is no issue if it's balanced well. I think you mean baton pass. Battle pass. Persona 4 favorite battle system? Are you serious, bruh? Persona 4 is just the Persona 3 Portable battle system, but Persona 3 Portable is more balanced. Yes, I like Persona 4's battle system. Oops, baton pass. Your gay card has been revoked for cutting the song. No! No, I refuse to like women. I refuse. You can't make me. Hashtag misogynist for life. No, I love women, just not in the same way that you guys do. Yeah. Well, hold on. Battle passes should be balanced. No, you right. You right. Okay, do you have a spare bead? I'm not giving this shit to you because I already had you before and you already upgraded and I don't need you no more. Oh no, he's focusing. The Persona 4 battle system is the P3 Fez battle system with dogshit skill balancing. P4G battle system is P3 Feed battle system with dogshit skill balancing. Yeah, either way, it's worse. Yeah, like P4 has the same battle system, technically, but it is worse to play in my opinion, and P4G is horrifically unbalanced. Like, horrifically. And like, if you think P5R is a little bit unbalanced, you can pretty much, like, Yukiko's dungeon is the only one that you have to use your brain in at all. Maybe Kanji's dungeon if you haven't fused like a bunch of personas. Maybe. I remember that I struggled on Kanji's boss fight the first time I did it because I was under leveled, and that is it. Every other subsequent playthrough, I've had literally zero issue with anything ever. And I think I died in Yukiko's castle like twice in my first playthrough. And after that, it's like, yeah, okay. This game's easy. Okay, indoors. Oh.
Sure has
Hey,
been
Anna.
a while.
It has.
I heard about the trial by combat, and I thought it might be you who won.
I forget how she's alive again. Like, there is just some humans walking around just perfectly fine. Like, I don't really know how. What's going on here? Texted fine shit this morning and she thought I was femme AF, and despite crushing on me for a year, I don't think she likes me now that she's realized I'm literally just a dude with a dick and balls. I'm gonna switch teams. I'm taking your gay card. You can't do that to me. You can't. It's mine. Get your own. Thing I don't like about SMT5 is that Magatsuhi's skills are useless because the first one you get is literally the best one in the game. Oh, really? That's interesting. 4G balancing less than P2 IS, less than P3R by a great margin, less than P1 by a great margin, less than P3, less than P5R, less. I disagree with your placement of P5R. I fully disagree with that. I would place it in between P5R. I'd place him between P3R and P1. Personally. But that's just because P3 Fez, I fucking suck with tactics and I don't like the system. People say it's fine if you just use the tactics and like don't set everything to act freely. I do use them. I don't get the desired results. P5R is very easy, but I don't think that's bad. The actual balancing is great. Now that I've gone through it quite a few times, initially I think P5R's skill balancing is like almost perfect for like a first playthrough, especially if it's a first Persona game in the series. I think it is quite literally like the best balancing for a newcomer. However, repeat playthroughs, and especially like if you've played another Persona game, and especially Reload with Baton Pass system, P5R is just such a cakewalk. Yeah, tactics is a flawed system regardless of what Fez elitists tell you. I get Fez elitists, right? Because I love Fez, and I love a lot of aspects of Persona 3 Fez. But I will never, ever get over things like the battle system and fatigue. And I hate, one thing I really, really hate is with Reload, a big complaint that I see brought up way too often is people being upset that the fatigue system was gone. One of the reasons why people didn't like Persona 3 or playing it is the fatigue system. And a big thing that was brought up constantly in the hype train to Reload, and I would know because I was there. I was deeply ingrained into it. People wanted fatigue gone. They wanted it dead. They hated fatigue. I never really saw any support of fatigue other than people being like, yeah, it works well in the themes of the game. But for the gameplay, it fucking sucked. Everyone hated it. So why, when Reload came out, did everyone switch up and act like it was an integral gameplay part that even mattered at all? Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, I never had any issues with the fatigue system past like the first 3 months of Persona 3. It didn't even fucking matter. What's the point? If you're just gonna have a frustrating mechanic that makes it more annoying to play the game for a slight boost to the themes of your story, I think it's okay if you get rid of that in the remake. I think that's actually something that you should do. If fatigue fucking sucks in Fez when you do hard grinding, but it's really fun in Portable. Yeah, Portable just made it like such an like a big non-issue because of Yanbi gone and everything. But like with Fez, like, okay, artificial difficulty. Fez can feel like artificial difficulty to me at times. That is my biggest problem with Fez, is that the only reason why it is any type of challenging is because it is just artificially difficult. The moment that you get rid of the fatigue system and let you control your party members, the game is piss easy. Persona 3 Portable makes it very clear. And I guess not like piss easy. It's not piss easy at all. I think that Persona 3 Portable is pretty dang well balanced and has my favorite battle system in the series. However, Fez has like literally the fucking same battle system nearly. The only thing that's different really is that tactics in Portable aren't as expanded upon as they are in Fez. It frustrates me a little when people bring up Fez's difficulty as like a drawing in factor, like something that you want to play the game for, when it is one of the biggest reasons why I recommend people play Reload Portable and watch the movies instead of playing Fez, because it is kinda miserable to go through without party control mods, and it makes me sad. Nyx was made deliberately made to be artificially difficult by abusing shit AI when under status. That stinks. I actually didn't know that. As Tanaka is the most goated character ever. Well, yeah, he's kind of the most powerful character in the Persona franchise. He doesn't even need a persona, and he can just end P3 right then and there. Love the answer's difficulty, but it's literally bullshit. I acknowledge it's bad. It's just bad. Like, why? Wait, every boss evades passives. Every single one of them have evade passives. I haven't gone through the Fez answer in a very, very long time, and even then, I played like 10 floors of it max with party control. Does it really have evade for like every boss? Because that is hell. P3 Fez Glazer is just cornballs. I understand it. That's the worst part. I understand it a lot because Persona 3 Fez is a really, really great game and it does so much right. And like all these little things like AI party control and like the fatigue system and everything, like it is a part of like the themes of the game and everything, but I don't think the game is ruined by its exclusion, and I don't think Persona 3 Fez is the best version of the game. I think that Reload is the best version of the game. Portable's my favorite, and I still like playing Fez, and I think that's okay. But maybe I just have a very skewed perspective of P3 in general, because it's one of my, not least favorite Persona games, but it's definitely not my favorite. Dungeon crawling in the older P3 games really sucks compared to Reload and even P5. I do agree. When I say I love Persona 3 Portable for its battle system, I do not mean for its Tartarus or its dungeon crawling, because it's still Tartarus. I actually think Reload did a really, really great job of improving Tartarus, because okay, listen, Tartarus is flawed from the very concept of it being what it is, and there's not much you can do to really improve upon it. However, I think the changes and additions that Reload did make and add were very beneficial to the Tartarus experience in general, and it's about as good as you were gonna get with Tartarus. Portal can be kind of boring because I like exploring instead of having a visual novel aspect. That's why I like the Xbox 360 PS3 version over the Wii PS2 version. Huh? 360 PS3 version over the Wii PS2 version. Huh? Am I missing something? I'm way too biased on P3B's dungeons to reasonably comment on that. Very true. Tartarus shouldn't have made it past the idea stage. I think Tartarus is great in concept, especially in like a narrative. Like if you put it in a bottle and don't really think about playing it in a game, Tartarus is actually a really great concept. But when you put it into gameplay, well over 100 floors of randomly generated areas that are relatively the same isn't really the best way to go about dungeons, you know? I think that if we could have had more dungeons other than just Tartarus, that would make it a lot better. Make Tartarus the main dungeon, but let me go and explore the observatory. Let me explore the floors of the observatory or something, you know, where we went up to with the Akutsuki scene and everything, where everyone's like on the crosses. I'm like 80% sure that's on the observatory. It'd be pretty cool if we could go through that as a dungeon or something, or fuck, I think it'd be really cool even if we could like roam the streets and kill shadows, like how it was seen in like the Persona 3 movies, and how like Amada's mother died and everything with Shinji. Like they were out in the streets killing shadows and everything. That could have been sick. I feel like with Persona 3, the reason why it's not my favorite Persona game and I have it like kind of middle of the road is because while it does do a lot of things really, really well, and I think it has a lot of like best aspects of the series and best moments in the series, I think that it has more missed potential than a lot of people let on. And its themes are incredibly powerful, and they could have been expanded upon so much more other than just symbolism. If you know what I mean. Because P3 is a very symbolic game, and while it's still pretty in your face with its story, it does tell you what's going on, like, to the T. I think that they could have involved a lot more of, like, memento mori, themes of death and everything earlier on, because I think it's very well done in the second half of the game. Very well done. But in the first half, the only thing that I can really think of that kind of fits the themes of P3 is the Theros contract at the beginning, where he's like, you have 1 year. And then after that, like, I'm trying to think, is there any, like, super heavy, like, death moments before Yakushima at all? Like, anything that goes... I don't recall, but I don't know, like, especially because, like, the openings of P3 are so strong in their symbolism, and they're so good. And then you get into the game, and it's a lot less focused on it than I thought it would be, at least until the second half, like Yakushima and beyond. And that's where I feel like P3 is absolutely at its best, is Yakushima and beyond. And that's where the game is like, wow, this is some of the best that Persona has to offer. All right, I've been yapping for far too long. Anna has shit to tell me.
Getting here was tough, to say the least.
Yeah, I was just asking about
I'm
that
glad
before
I
I
made
started
it.
my yap session. Like, how the hell are you here? How are you alive? How are humans alive in general? I know we saw Jane, like, get completely ganked, but you being alive is still wacky to me.
Listen,
Do I get you as, like, a
there's
party
something
member
I've
or
been
something?
meaning
Because
to
that'd be
tell
neat.
you.
You need to tell me, do you have a secret? This framing is really cool.
I
Good camera
finally
direction.
decided to play by the rules of this world.
Oh. So are you a friend or foe now?
I'm sure you already know, but there's a purpose as to why this world exists.
Oh, please tell me the purpose. Rebirth?
Create a new one,
Yeah, okay.
and I want to be the one to do it.
Okay. Well, I think
I know
Miss
that sounds
Fishy Yeetus
crazy,
is
believe
already
me.
a couple steps ahead.
But then I remember that voice. I heard it the moment the world changed.
That voice.
You must
I've
have
ever
heard it
played
too,
this game before,
since you
John? Nope.
survived.
First time playthrough. I'm going in blind. You must have heard it too since you survived. Oh, this framing is sick!
After we went our
Oh,
separate
this is
ways,
amazing!
I started thinking not only about what I should be doing in this world, but why the world had to end up this way.
Wow!
And sooner or later, it hit me. The previous world
I'll see you later,
was
John
full
Case.
of
Thank you for
waste,
stopping by.
clogging up our thoughts and choking out.
This is a
any
really
real
fucking cool
progress.
scene.
From an overabundance of things to an excess of people, we ran out of useful things to make and meaningful things to do. All we did was kill time.
One thing I will praise SMT3 for, to the end of the earth, is its direction. Because a lot of, like, the camera angles, a lot of, like, pretty much, like, the vibes, they all are top fucking notch, man. And they make you feel, and it's great. That scene transition and, like, the camera angles leading up to it and everything, that was awesome.
What the world really needed, it just wasn't getting. It's true that I lost everything. It was the saddest thing imaginable. But I survived the conception. I was chosen to be here. That's what I believe. And that's how I'm going to carry myself.
Admirable. We'll see you around, Jack Frost, as well. Thank you for stopping by, too. Haven't seen much of this game. I've only seen what my friend has streamed to me. It is great. I do like it quite a lot. I just wish I could follow the story a bit easier.
Even though a part of me is still grieving, I know that if I bear the pain, I can open up a world of limitless potential. The power of creation will be mine.
And do you want me to help you with that, or why you tell me this? God, that's sick. Oh, that's so fucking cool.
That voice, it told me I could choose. In my eyes, the world has no more room for anything superfluous. That's why I want to create my ideal society. A paradise ruled by the strong and the worthy. The world of Yosuga. You fought your way this far. You know what I'm saying, don't you?
What do I do? I get it, but I also feel like I need time to think.
Which one do I pick? Chat help!
Does this change anything, or am I fine? Do not agree, John. Don't mess up the TDE. I don't.
That's too bad. I was hoping you, of all people, would understand. But no matter what you say, I won't change my mind.
Gosh,
From
that's
now
such an
on,
amazing
I'm
transition.
gonna start collecting Magatsuhi. I'm not so sure where to start, but since Yosuga is the reason of the strong, I have to do what I can on my own. I'm glad I got to tell you all that. I guess I'll see you around.
Darn, so she's not a party member. If I would have said yes, would we have like joined forces or anything? Okay, can someone tell me now, am I gonna get any human party members in this game, or like semi-demons like I am? Am I gonna get any of that or no? Should I keep my hopes down? Because I feel like I should keep my hopes down. It doesn't seem like I will. Nah? Okay, yeah. That makes sense. That's a bit unfortunate though. So I was hoping I'd have a bit more party members outside of demons. Nop, wait. Does Dante count? Does Dante count? Are you telling me I can get Dante? Rido and Dante. Oh my god! I have a goal!
Survived the conception. I know this meeting won't be our last.
I have a goal. I must acquire Dante from the Devil May Cry series in my party. Goodbye, Anna.
I wanted to save. You guys are mean.
I'ma beat you up. I'ma whoop that ass. I'ma whoop that ass. Dante is really strong in this game. That's what I like to hear. God, that makes me excited. When do I get him? I've already kicked his ass once. The next meeting is going to be the death of Anna Capacity. What a shame. What a shame indeed. TD route gives you Dante or Rider, depending on what version you play. Yeah! I'm very excited for that. Yeah, let me go see the guide you just sent me real quick. How do I TD? Okay, it has 6 endings. Musubi, Shijima, Yosuga, Freedom, Neutral, and True Demon. Dialogue choices you make will change these. It makes sense. Requires completing a bonus dungeon. Okay. Let me scroll down to True Demon. Most involved ending to achieve, but it's also one of the easiest to explain. You must complete the Labyrinth of Amala by defeating Metatron in the 5th Kalpa before entering the final dungeon, the Tower of Kagutsuchi. Okay, so I just need to get up to the point where I'm not in the Tower of Kagutsuchi before I enter that, and then all I need to do is go through the Labyrinth of Amala. And then no matter what flags or choices that I've made, I'll get the true demon ending. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna play through the game normally up until I get to the Tower of Kagutsuchi, and then after I'm at the Tower of Kagutsuchi, I will not enter it, and I will go and do the Amala Labyrinth, and I'll do that in like a separate stream. And that way I can get TDE. Does that sound good to you guys? Because it sounds good to me. Okay. Oh, no. I want to save. Over here. Okie dokie. This way. Yep, that's down. That's also not where I want to go. Where am I going here again? Am I going the wrong way? As long as you don't forget getting all the Magatamas. Is that also necessary? Because that doesn't... You don't need all the Magatamas for TDE though. It's only for Masakata. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Kelps get unlocked when you beat the fiends that are around the map. Okay. It's not necessary. Okay, nice. OP item behind that Irge Tower when you go back after a while. I don't know. Where's the Irge Tower? Huh?
Y'all confuse me.
I feel like I'm in the wrong area and I went the wrong way to go up to the top of the tower. Can someone tell me if I'm going the wrong way now, or... Just so that I know, you know? Masakata's Magatama really helps for the final boss of TD? Okay, I'll have to look for that then. Not sure if I'll remember that, but... I can only hope. Damn, I forgot to put getting all the Magatamas in the contract. That means I don't have to do it. I'm still probably going to try and get as many as I can, but... Okie dokie. Okay, no, this is where I go up. Nice. Not really necessary, though. You can kill final boss with just Frey, Kugel, and Pierce with the right party members. I see. Should pull a Darth Vader and alter the deal. If you do so, then I'm not doing the true demon ending. Oh, right. I have to wait through every fucking floor of this elevator. I forgot why it was taking so long. If you alter the deal, double the money. Double the bribe. I'm just gonna upcharge you $50 billion. Just trying to cancel an Adobe subscription. Okay, tippiest, toppiest of the tower that got nuked. What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. What a thrill. What a thrill indeed. What a thrill. Missed me. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a thrill. Critical hits. What a thrill. I'll double it and give it to the next person. Hey. No. Double it and give it to me. I'll just go and replace myself in line so that I'll be the next person. Open sesame. Alright, what's going on here? Will I enter? Yeah. Hello, Gozuteno. Oh. Shit. Boom. I have returned. You are very observant.
Have you not witnessed our triumph?
Didn't you get obliterated?
The stronghold of Nihilo was laid to waste by my army.
Okay, but I thought this place was nuked.
And yet, I suffer so.
Like, I know the place, I know that Nihilo was still, like, kind of wiped out and everything. The only thing that was really working there was, like, the big Magatsuhi core, but then the, whatever the fuck the guy's name is, McDonald's man, I can't remember his name right now, Hikawa. McDonald's man activated the nightmare system and then he nuked you. So, what's going on here?
Behold this battered body. Magatsuhi escapes it against my will, oozing like a fresh wound, and the hemorrhage does not stop there.
I'm sorry to hear that.
My army is falling one by one, drained of life with each passing minute.
Maybe you should have a stronger army.
Devious trick did they use? Oh, the humiliation!
I can see, but you have your eyes covered.
The maiden. The nexus where the Magatsuhi gathers.
Hey, where's she at? I actually need to find her.
But alas, we are utterly powerless.
Okay, but I'm not, so tell me where the maiden is.
We have no choice but to await our doom.
That's fine. I think you guys kind of deserve it.
Oh, goes you tell.
Maybe. I don't actually know.
It crushes me to see this.
No! I will not die!
Yes, I am.
My body may perish, but my spirit will live on.
Hello, John Persona. Hello, Valnix. Welcome to the stream.
In time, one worthy of my power will.
I'm not watching a Star Wars movie.
It is then.
Bro got put together like Humpty Dumpty.
Return.
I dare you, he's Vegeta, damn it. Nah, McDonald's map.
I will not let them create a world of stillness. What good is a world without strength?
I don't know.
I will not forget this.
Like, this guy expects me to have all the answers.
My kingdom. My kingdom shall rise again. He said, "Go-oh," and started crumbling. How much money for you to watch Star Wars? $200. 200 Canadian dollars. Holy guacamole. That went hard. Sorry, Gozuteno. There's only one true demon in this world. And it's gonna be me. Okay, what now?
I knew you would be here.
Oh. Sup, Thor?
Gozu Tenno has...
Died.
No. The mantra has been utterly destroyed by the Nihilo's attack.
Yes.
The assembly of Nihilo had a higher goal than just ruling over Tokyo.
Yes.
We, on the other hand, did nothing more than enforce a reign of terror.
Yes.
That is the reason we lost.
Yes.
And now that Gozu Tenno's name has been sullied, those who we call comrades have deserted us.
Yes.
You had a friend who was being held prisoner here, did you not?
Yeah. What? You just like Mr. State the obvious?
Do whatever you want.
I know.
I have no business here anymore.
I know.
There is no point in guarding an abandoned city.
Yes.
Farewell.
See ya, Captain Obvious. Fuck.
To realize my dream of a world where the strong thrive.
Holy shit. The first non-obvious statement that you said.
If you are truly strong, then we shall meet again.
We shall. Ugh. Thank you. Awesome. Yep. I can auto-kill these birds. I don't need to worry about it. Okay, what do I do now? Did John beat Daisoju's ass yet, Edis? I don't know. Which one's Daisoju? I'll lower my guard. Give me info. Okay, well, I already kind of knew that. I'll see you around. And Sean became the yes man. Let's kill Daisoju. Where would that be? And how would I do that? I really like it when my chat says, let's do this, and I have no idea where I'm supposed to go to do that. We're missing Foxy jump scare, that we are. I wonder how difficult it would be to make a Foxy jump scare mod. Certainly not too bad, huh? Maybe I can do so. I'm a programmer. Maybe. Can't I hop off the side of here somewhere? Scare John is best, John. Okay, well, fuck you. Because Scare John make this... That's scary. It scares me and I don't like. Hasn't killed Daisoju yet? I don't know who that is. Where? I've killed Matador. I've killed the second one. Like the skeleton. I think. It's on the south edge. Edge? The south edge. The world is a circle. What edge? I need a bit more direction than this. Okay, we can jump. I mean the tower? Oh, for fuck's sake! I just jumped! That's my bad. That's my bad. That's clearly my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you meant the south edge of the map. Why is everybody... Oh, yeah, that's right. I jumped off the side of the building. It would make sense why everyone's 1 HP, huh? Oh, you asked where to drop, I replied, John. Oh, I thought that... Okay, I thought I asked where I'm supposed to go next, and I thought that was what you were responding to. And I thought that you meant, like, south edge of the world, and I'm like, how does that work? It's a circle. Sorry, I misinterpreted. It's still my fault. Why did you jump, John Persona? Felt like it. Now go left. Left it is. Yep. Gotta beat these guys up first. Boing. Another skelly with insta-kill skills. Good luck, John. I feel like I've killed them already. Let me look this up. I've done... Yeah, I fought this guy. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure that I fought this guy in the stream before the one that broke. I'm 99% sure. Because I also remember this fight being really easy. I guess I can go check though. Where would it be? Pretty sure you beat him and Hellbiker. Did I do Hellbiker as well? How do I check? How do I know? Should I just go to the Amala network and then check which Keplas I have open? Kelpas? I asked and you didn't reply. Domer. Check what menorahs you have. Okie dokie. Fucking double miss? Are we dead ass? I'm leaving. Fucking slow ass attacks. Jesus Christ, let me go. Where do I know which menorahs I have? Where would one go to check that? It's on key items? Okay. Just save again real quick. I have 3. How many do I need in total? How many are there? 10th? I need 10? I have 7th, 9th, and 10th. 11? Oh my fucking god, okay. Well, are there any ones that I can go and get now, like right now? Or do I have to do more story stuff first? One is Matador, one is Daisoju, and the other is Hellbiker. Yeah. I think 12? Okay, so like 11, 12-ish. Go and unlock a new Kalpa. Do more story? Okay, so I have to do more story before I unlock more? Okay. I will go unlock a new Kalpa, though. Just to prepare and be ready. Hello. I have things.
What seems to be the matter? My master
Is this
resting
snow?
right now.
Yeah, this is a different
I
scene
want you
than
to
last
know
time.
that I'm always thinking about you. Though the fiends possess strength beyond compare, I have total confidence in you. Truly. I know that you'll
Have you started
return all
spring break?
menorahs
Mine
to
starts
the
tomorrow.
labyrinth of Amala.
I don't think that I get a spring break. Let me go and check. I'm like 99% sure I don't get a spring break because my program is super like accelerated. And I stop school in April, I believe. That's when my semester ends instead of June. End of April. So like I end sooner, but let me just go check and see if I can find this. Because I am curious myself. Because I think I have a single day of break coming up. But I don't know about anything else. Give me the schedule, please. Academic schedule. There we are. For winter 2025. Yeah, I get April 3rd and April 6th. For like Easter. But I don't get anything for March. I had a reading break on like February 17th-ish, like 20th that week. So I don't get no more break until the start of April, and then it's just speed running my program until I'm done. Rip indeed. Okay. What do I do here? Place the menorahs in the rooms between Kalpas. New Kalpa, then riders? What do I do? What do I do here? Go inside? Okay. Right, I forgot that this runs at like -8 frames per second, dude. This is the shittiest part of the game. This fucking sucks. High quality Shin Megami Tensei gameplay. This y'all's goated gameplay you were talking about? This battle system is crazy. Right, how stupid this section is. Persona's PC screams. Maybe it's like a 60 FPS mod thing. But goodness gracious, it does not like when I go through there. First Kappa. Yes. Nice. Okay, what now? I think that's fast track to actual dungeon now, which I don't want to do until the end of the game. But if I'm wrong, let me know real quick and I can go back there. Hello, every pony. Hello, bastard munchins. Time for dungeon crawling, yippee. I'm doing this at the end of the game. I'm not dungeon crawling here. If I have to dungeon crawl to get farther in this, then I'm not doing it now. Do I have to dungeon crawl to get farther in this? Because if I do, then I'm going to go and do story. I'm going to continue story. And do other dungeons first. Whole big dungeon to go through, so I can't get to the next Kalpa until I do this one. Before unlocking more fiends in the normal world map. Oh, are we serious? Are the fiends time locked at all, or can I go and see them at any time? Like, will I be able to go and just do story stuff and then go back to the fiends at like the end of the game? Is that something I can do? Hello, everyone.
Wow! Oh my gosh!
Yes, fiends are not time locked, I think. Okay. You have to do it and enjoy the immaculate vibes down there. Okay, that kind of sucks. Not locked? Okay, then I will not be doing this for now then. I will be going. Ah, fuck. My frames. I can punch? Oh my god, my frames. This is so cinematic. This part sucks. Is it only like this for me, or does everyone else have issues in the HD remaster of this? Or is this a 60, is this a mod thing, 60 FPS mod thing, or what the fuck is going on? Because seriously, there's no reason why this needs to perform this bad. It's such a simplistic area. 3 FPS punch, yo. I'm so powerful. Not locked, but they're usually close to where the story's supposed to be, so it'd be more quick if you did both together. Okay, well, my plan is kind of to go back and do the Amala Network in like one big mega stream all at once. Do like 8 hours of SMT or whatever. So I don't think I'll have a problem going back and finding all the guys and everything. All the fiends. That's not where I want to go. Where do I want to go now, actually, for story? Does someone help? After Ikebukuro... Fuck, I wasn't really given guidance on anywhere to go. I've never had this issue? Okay, so it's just a me thing then. Kabukicho?
Where would be the closest place to that?
Ginza? I'll just go to Ginza. Mantra Tower East exit. Okay, Ikebukuro it is. You said east exit of like the tower or just first floor? East exit. Huh? Am I a fool? Or do you mean like in the headquarters? Over there. Aha! Look at me using my big, massive, ultra giga brain. Now the mantra have fallen, it's no longer locked unless you access more of the map. Oh, I see, I see. This game would be a bitch to play without a guide, or even like chat helping me out, I'm not gonna lie. It relies a lot on the player just picking up context clues to know exactly where they're supposed to go and exactly what they're supposed to do. And that stinks a little bit, because that's a very good reason why I really didn't like Persona 1 a whole lot, because I was clueless as hell the whole time. It would give you like some clues, but it would never tell you exactly where you need to go. Yeah, feels like P2 and P1, yeah. Final dungeon is hell without a guide. Oh, great. So you're telling me I'll have to pull up a guide for the final dungeon. You know, I've used my fair share of Atlas guides already. I think that's fine if I do that. Hello. What's going on? My power is fading away. I'm not risking my life just to protect this damn gate. Okay, so let me the fuck through then. Hello?
Here, have some dimes.
Thank you, Yeetus, for the $2. Yet again, I appreciate it. And I'll see you in the VOD as well. Thank you for stopping by. And if you're watching the VOD right now, smash like. How do I get through the door then? How do I get through the door? I guess another step is needed. They should be gone. What was the other step? Do you know the other step? If you know the other step, I would appreciate if you could inform me what it is. This is just second floor. I'm gonna try exploring things. Maybe you should talk to Hijiri? Oh, I don't know where Hijiri is right now. Like, at all. He's just kind of shown up intermittently when I've entered Namala room. I'm gonna check the floors. What if we all stopped giving him pointers? I will never finish this game. Heyo. Ray just got hungry and left. Okay. What a useful room. Didn't Thor talk about the prisoners? He did talk about the prisoners. Where are the prisoners again? Oh, third floor. They're all over here, right? If I'm not mistaken. They should be over here. Right? Maybe? Basement? Oh, shit. Okay, well, I went the exact opposite direction then. Oh, hey, chest. Okay, I gotta wait till full moon. Right now. Played this game 5 times and absolutely forgot what it was to open the gate. All right. That is fine. If it makes you feel any better, I also have no idea how to open the gate. I hope I don't have to run around too long to get full moon. Ah. I wonder if that'll work for me. Demons grow restless at my presence. Does that mean that my item already wore off? Running in circles is so fun when you think about it. So JoJo Part 7. Running in the golden ratio. Running in circles IRL is so fun. I love spinning. I used to be a figure skater and spinning was easily my favorite part. God, I miss skating a lot. I've been wanting to get a new pair of skates and like get them form fitted and everything because there's an arena that I live like really close to that I can go to. I should see if they have like free skating nights and stuff. Hey, wait, what the fuck? I glitched my camera through the wall. I can see through the wall there for a sec. Hang on. How did I do that before? Oh. 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 It's close. Hey, look at that. I'm looking through walls. I'm a wall hacker. Wonder why Persona got rid of the full moon phases. For good reason. In P1 and P2, I didn't even care enough to walk around in circles for them. Yeah, I mean, P3 still has it, but it's implemented a different way. Yeah, very true. One more wall rejected. Oh, yeah. I'm out here pushing the boundaries of what's possible. Staring through walls and stuff because I'm a super awesome, cool demon and awesome and cool. Yeah, like the moon phase buff skills. Yeah. I like P3's moon phases. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like SMT3's moon phases. I like how it changes the battle music. I think that's really sick. However, I don't like having to walk in circles around a chest to get the best item. That fucking sucks. I'm gonna be honest. Hey, level up. Huzzah! If you keep it up, you might become a hacker of souls. Like a soul hacker. And if you keep up your hacking, you could become a soul hackers too. Okay, crack that bad bitch open. Strength and sense. Nice, actually. That's good. That's less good. I honestly never paid attention to the moon in SMT5 Vengeance. Hopefully I won't have to pay attention much to it, but in SMT3 I've been heavily encouraged to wait for moon phases to open like chest and stuff. Charm! No! Thank you. Sorry, I have trauma. Looks like I already cracked that bitch open. Okay. Onwards and offwards. Oh, it took me down. Oh, wrong elevator. I didn't even take a fucking step, man. What? Still have to play Soul Hackers for the 3DS. Seems fun. Together we are Atlas. We are fighters.
I leveled up. I think I'm going strength 30, baby.
And then I'm gonna focus on vitality after this, I think. And then maybe agility. Vitality, agility. Must make it to the elevator. No! Soul Hackers is incredibly underrated, like Devil Survivor. I don't know if I'll ever get into the games. I'm curious about them. It's just a thing about time, you know? I wish fiends weren't tied to Kagatsuchi phases. That'd be pretty nice. Okay, I've got to go basement to see the prisoners. Does the phases even do anything in the game other than the 1/8 chance of dialogue not working? Better items from the mythical chests. I don't know about SMT5 Vengeance, but that's how it works in Nocturne. And it's like considerably better items too if you wait till a full moon. Puto Mimi. Our leader's still locked up. Okay. Really now? I have to walk in more circles. Yay! I don't care. We are officially 3 hours into the stream now, so I think it's a good time to take another break. All right. I will switch to the Be Back Soon screen. Do we really need to do that for every chest? Yes, I want good items. Right then. Be back soon. Music coming on. And I'll see you guys again in a little bit.
You gotta lay back, relax your tone and make sure you ain't losing focus. Becoming the opus, will not take a breather. You gotta lay back, relax your tone and make sure you ain't losing focus. Becoming the opus, will not take a breather. You gotta lay back, relax your tone and make sure you ain't losing focus. Becoming the opus, will not take a breather. You gotta lay back, relax your tone and make sure you ain't losing focus. Becoming the opus, will not take a breather. My days alone, chilling in my crib and serenading to the sky, sipping on Patron, making my own. Brushing up the scales to get around, set the sound, take a look around, ups and down, ain't it always merry-go-round. Life I treat it like a woman, mother, girlfriend, and a daughter. Sometimes I just think I know her, but in real there is no order. Fighter displaying a sword of battle with no weapon, cause I taught myself to be a real man, my lesson. Straight I follow no one, it ain't easy being only one. However, show no weakness even if you were a lonely one. Still I do not act it, I naturally became flesh and blood. Flesh and blood. Flesh and blood. You gotta lay back, relax your tone and make sure you ain't losing focus. Becoming the opus, for now take a breather. You gotta lay back, relax your tone and make sure you ain't losing focus. Becoming the opus, for now take a breather. You gotta lay back, relax your tone and make sure you ain't losing focus. Becoming the opus, for now take a breather. You gotta lay back, relax your tone and make sure you ain't losing focus. Becoming the opus, for now take a breather. So many days I went through things alone, and now I got my crew, but still I move in silence. Martial art times, it is more than a violence, making sense, cause pride is tense in every sentence. Things change, but I ain't changed, my surroundings are deranged, but hey, I play along as long as I know I'm the one who actually controls the whole in the end, keeping my eyes wide open. Until then I'm gonna lay back, so baby I want you to take a turn on lay back. My enemies used to be friends in the way back. Today it's all good, so you know that you know you gotta. Becoming the opus, for now take a breather. Lay back, relax your tone and make sure you ain't losing focus. Becoming the opus, for now take a breather. Lay back, relax your tone and make sure you ain't losing focus. Becoming the opus, for now take a breather. Lay back, relax your tone and make sure you ain't losing focus. Becoming the opus, for now take a breather. Lay back, relax your tone and make sure you ain't losing focus. Becoming the opus, for now take a breather. Lay back, relax your tone and make sure you ain't losing focus. Becoming the opus, for now take a breather. Lay back, relax your tone and make sure you ain't losing focus. Becoming the opus, for now take a breather.
Alrighty, I am back and we are going to jump back into some more SMT right then. Turn that all the way down, mainstream, bada boom. Okay. I'll just auto attack these bitches and then we can move on and keep doing circles. Ah, what do you want? Okay, goodbye. Holy shit, the John Persona is Shin Tenseiing. I am the Mikey M15. That I am. Really? You're not even gonna give me another moon phase advance before you give me another encounter. I'm cool, calm, and collected. Gonna head out for a bit, maybe back later. Well, thank you for stopping by, Anita. I appreciate it. Ah, Jack-o'-lantern are bitch made. Get owned. We call Kagutsuchi Moon, or Kagutsuchi Moon, because the name is hard. That is reasonable. Can never type its name correctly. I can barely say the name correctly. Been really trying to get into SMT5 engines, but man, it's just so boring to start off. I unfortunately feel very similarly about SMT3. It's not the most engaging of games when it comes to its story and characters. It doesn't have like that amazing of a hook, if I'm being honest. It has taken me a little while to really like get into it, and now like I'm appreciating the gameplay a hell of a lot, but I'm still really not enthralled by the story or characters really at all. I think what Anna has going on is pretty neat, but I've only seen like a little brief bit of what she's doing, and then I didn't join her or anything because I'm going for TDE, so It's interesting because while I feel like SMT is really well crafted, I feel like I am very biased coming from Persona and other Atlas games that are a hell of a lot more story and character focused. Where I feel like my enjoyment of SMT is a little bit impacted because of that. I feel like I'm enjoying it a bit less because I'm very used to having very engaging stories, and this one's just not my cup of tea. I feel like it's a similar case with SMT5 Vengeance as well, although I've not really started that at all. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Doesn't have a whole lot of story from what I remember. Yeah, like it's fairly bare bones in its storytelling, and it relies a lot on like its environments and everything. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, but I wish it had a little bit more focus into like explaining things a bit more. Same problem being a lifetime Persona fan. I'll keep going just because I should give it a fair shot. That's kind of how I feel about SMT3 as well, because I've heard that this game is incredible, right? And that in some aspects it's better than Persona. So I really want to give it like a good college try, a really fair shot, and get through it and like see how I feel about it after I finished it. And same with SMT5 as well, because I've already bought it too, so I may as well, you know. But yeah, like don't worry, I'm in a bit of the same boat where I'm iffy about it so far. I feel like I'm not liking it as much as I was expecting to, just based on how much people like gas it up, you know? SMTW has more interesting characters, at least. You didn't hear that from me. Said that about Digital Devil Saga and W. SMT3 is one of the only SMT games I personally don't like to replay. It is not bad, but personally don't find it good enough. Interesting, okay. Yeah, like the two recommended to me to start with, like heavily, were SMT5 and SMT3. I chose SMT3 just because I thought that it'd be harder to work backwards from SMT5 and go to SMT3. Even from like a quality of life standpoint, I don't know exactly what it looks like, but I know that SMT5 being a more modern game, I definitely would enjoy it more just because I tend to enjoy modern Atlas games more than older ones. So I figured I'd start with SMT3 first, but SMT4 is also on my radar as well. I just don't know if I'm ever really going to play it. I just like dealing lots of damage and fusing demons. Yeah, if you like fusing and you like battling and you like dealing hella damage, SMT is absolutely for you. Holy fucking encounters! I know I was saying earlier that I have no problem with the random encounter system in SMT3 because I actually quite enjoy it, but this is a bit much in this area in particular, you know? I just want to take a couple steps forwards. I think that'd be pretty cool. Just a couple of steps. That'd be nice. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, SMT doesn't have that deep story to hook you in, which isn't for everyone. SMT's hook is not its story or characters. SMT's hook is the premise and the whole, like, idea of what's going on. Oh, for fuck. Really? There's not even anything over here, and I'm still getting 1 million encounters! Stop! SMT, you've got to be a symbolism and history, religion, culture geek to be really tied to its story, which I'm lucky I am a geek of that. I'm definitely not. I like some mythology. Like Greek mythology, I know a little bit about, which is why I was able to get very attached to like Persona 3. And I like psychology and stuff a lot, which is why I was able to get very attached to Persona 5 and Persona 4. But when it comes to like Persona 1 and 2 even, I feel like I wasn't able to get as attached to it because they do have a lot more like religious themes and like political themes and stuff like that that I'm just not as educated on. And I feel like my experience could have been elevated if I...
Yo, it's been a while.
You're alive.
I heard about you. Yeah, even from inside this cell.
Oh, you just got put in prison? I thought you died.
You joined in on the Nihilo raid, huh?
Yeah. What about it?
Did you know our teacher's their maiden?
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to tell you when I got caught.
I've known that for a while,
Either
pal.
way, looks like you didn't bring her back.
No, I don't know where she is.
Damn. Even you couldn't pull through. I was counting on that demonic power of yours.
I was counting on you to do fucking anything. Literally anything! Anything! Anything at all! Anything that can help advance the story or plot or my objectives forward. Anything!
The mantra's finished.
It can't all be me!
And we still have no idea where our teacher is.
Thank you, Captain Obvious!
What the hell are we doing in this world? Like a couple of clueless idiots.
Don't lump me in with you! I have an objective! I'm getting the true demon ending! You're the fucking clueless one! I hate Jane. I hate Jane. I'm saying it. I've said it since the beginning. I don't like this character.
Oh yeah. There's supposed to be this really
Jane's life is
incredible
nothing. Jane
mannequin.
serves zero purpose. Literally, there's not a single thing that he's added to the story or anything. Anything at all. Not a single thing. His belt is cool at least. Yeah, okay, that's true. His belt is pretty sick. HP is looking a bit scary. Heal Demi-Fiend. Ooh, I will once I'm out of this dialogue. Just got off work and saw Oni Arabaki and Bicorn combo. Ugh. No physical allowed.
See the future. He actually predicted the fall of the mantra. Maybe he can tell us about our teacher and what we should do from here.
Maybe.
Last I heard, the mantra caught him and sent him off to prison. If anything, he's probably still there.
Yeah, I know. I found out from the mannequin that I should go and find their leader because they're still trapped in prison. You still only told me obvious information.
So, I'm gonna head off to Kabukicho and look for him.
Yeah, good fucking luck, man.
Not like standing around here is any safer. Figure I might as well take my chances.
If you do literally anything, I will be over the moon. You will have surpassed my expectations tenfold if you do anything at all. So I wish you good luck.
Lates.
Lates. Dude, he's so cool. He uses slang terms and such. Wow. Fuck you, Jane Tensei. Don't like that guy. Ah! And I need to heal Demi-Fiend. Go. Thank you. Okie doke. Open! Really? Single cash cube. Whatever. Oh, Magatama! Yeah. Physical skills. Fuck. Shit. Should I do that? I want to get my hands on more physical skills because that's very clearly the build I'm going for. But this has much better resistances, strong against Fizz and only weak against ailments. But this is weak against Force, Light, and Dark, which is very scary. Good for boss fights, not that good for random encounters because it has insta-kill weaknesses. Yeah. That's just the thing, though. I want to have it active to get skills with it. Maybe I'll keep this active for a bit. That way I can replace Analyze with Tarunda, because I don't have that on any of my demons currently. And I think Tarunda would be very beneficial to have. Null's mind skills, no weaknesses either. Yeah, okay, I'll throw this on for now. Remind me before I boss fight to switch to this one. You're too low level to learn any of the skills. Okay, so I wouldn't be able to learn any of these anyways. Yeah, I'll go with this one then. And then boss fight, I'll switch to this one. How about that? Because I feel like the extra strength and vitality will be very nice for physical build going forwards. Arabaki is here for Choba and not on the enemy. Oh, yeah. Still think owning a backcourt combo is insane. Yeah, it's weird coming from Persona to see a combo like that. Die! Die! Get on my face! I'll tell you when you can get the real good physical Magatama. Okay, so I don't really have to worry about my physical Magatamas right now. But yeah, like I do want to go for like a full physical build with Demi-Fiend because I feel like that's what I've already been investing in already, and I feel like that might be the best just based on the skills I've used so far. Wouldn't get the first skill until level 61. Okay, got it. I will not be using that then. Ugh. Die! Oh, really? More? Y'all are lame sauce. Just die already. This is really just stairs, huh? Okay, so basement was useless. Where is he locked up then? Not second floor. Well, I haven't explored second floor. Have I? No, I have. Kind of. There's a door I haven't gone through. Over there. Oh, that's just the elevator, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I can go check the gate. I'm pretty sure the gate should be unlocked, right? I'm not sure. I think meeting Jane was a step. Okay, well, if we assume that, then yeah, I'll go check that out. Real quick, big save. I'm not sure. That's okay, we're about to find out together. Invest in the SMT 500 before it's too late, chat. You need to save up for your P5RK. And then this way. This way. Nice. Okay. Forget this gatekeeping shit. My partner's already left. Let that human kid waltz right into Kabukicho prison. I just don't care anymore. Okay, prison's in here then. Nice. Flames of the menorah of sovereignty are flickering wildly. Yeah, you don't plan on taking the highway, do you? I highly recommend against it. A ghost's been sighted around there lately, and apparently it's riding a motorcycle. Hellbiker? I've already dealt with Hellbiker, though. That's fine. Life is a highway. Should I do this? Quit laughing, John. Retirement to UG status pipeline is not a joking matter in Atlas games. I'm sorry. Wondering when SMT6 is coming out more than P6 TBH. At least P6 is confirmed. Well, I mean, P6 isn't confirmed, actually. P6 is not confirmed. Everything that we know about it is leaks and speculation and rumors. Fight Hellbiker? Okay. Heyo. Assuming this is another fiend fight then. Okay. Oh shit! Hey!
That's what I'm saying.
There's the best right now.
We're twinning. Nuh-uh, not happening. They were asked what Atlas game they were excited about, and P6 was included. In the P3R Switch 2 pool? Oh, really? Well, I mean, that makes sense. I didn't know about that, though. I'm trying to think now. Yeah, there hasn't really been any mention of SMT6 at all, has there? So yeah, we're way more in the dark for SMT6 than we are for Persona 6. Maybe 2027 we could see an SMT6 announcement, but I think they're gonna wait until after the Persona 30th anniversary to do anything with SMT, since Raito just came out. I think people are overreacting a bit much about how little information we've gotten so far for the 30th anniversary, because A, we haven't even reached the proper like 30th anniversary date, and B, the anniversary lasts the whole year. We are like a quarter of the way through the year. And the big game showcases are not in the first half of the year. They start in June. And then it's June, December for the big game showcases. So that's kind of where I'm expecting our big 30th anniversary announcements. Unfortunately, it does look like we're going to be waiting until Summer Game Fest for another Persona 4 Revival trailer. We're going to have to wait a whole ass year, which stinks. This is so loud. Oh my goodness. Turn down. You're at 5 fucking volume. Goodness. Big focus. Big secunda. Actually, I'll do a big focus again. I think if SMT6 and P6 release in the same year, SMT6 is going to get cornered for sure. That's why I think I see P6 getting released in 2027 near the end of the year. And I see SMT6 getting announced 2027, maybe. But I think that it could probably be pushed back to 2028, and that'll be their 2028 release. Because Atlas has said they need one big like release for one of their major pillars every year, according to like Sega or something. I don't remember exactly where I read that, but it's something like that. No, louder. It's so loud. Well, Kaja effects don't matter to me at all since I'm not using any of them, so I'll just keep on hitting you with Unda effects. Bitch. Ah. Never mind. I'm fine for one more turn. I don't need to heal yet. I love this track so much. Oh yeah, it is an absolute banger. It was just blasting my ears out, so I had to turn it down a little. Nice. Big damage. Nice. Big damage. Whoa, big crit. I think he's gonna nullify Unda skills this turn. If I use Rakunda again, which is good because then he'll waste a turn. It's because I'm awesome. I've only done like 2 attacks and I'm on second phase. Well, let's see what this is. Okay, exactly what I expected. Yeah, that's fine. I can definitely keep up with that, yeah. Big focus. Okay. Big secunda. Heal next turn. Aragaki don't die. Okay. Oh, Big damage, baby. Heal Ararabaki. Ah! Thank you, Ararabaki, for dodging that. Holy shit. I didn't know you were equipped with that move. I think I'm still chilling, actually, though. I think it's over this turn. Yeah, nice. Sweet. Heyo. Yeah, I said that I wanted to start doing vitality and agility, so. We're getting rid of analyze. Nice. Ah, I'm poisoned. Oh, Mabufula! Ooh! Yes, now I have a proper ice attack and I don't have to swap in another demon. And another menorah acquired. Sick, sweet, awesome. Okay. Let's get rid of poison. Okay. No, actually, I'm not going to continue on the highway. I'm going back. Because I believe I can go around and then head into the other buildings. Get blocked. Arahabaki, baby. The motherfucker reflex physical. Oh, looks like someone's bad at dodgeball. Hey, nice. I should replace Karanzan soon. When I get to a Cathedral of Shadows, I think I'll do a fusion with him. See what I can do. And then I'll start negotiating with some more demons as well and see what I can pick up. Because when I get into this new area, there should be new demons. Miss me. Get owned. Oh, really? Oh, you guys are 2 hit. 1 hit. Never mind. Nice. Okie dokie. Really? Fuck off, Angel! Really? Die. Aha! Nice. Okay. What's up, guys? Hello, Alju MTMJ. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Fucking awesome. Cool. I can't go under the highway, really? Not allowed? Okay, let's take the highway then. Get out my face. I'm busy. I'm busy. Die. I don't like when they laugh at me. Should also consider replacing Amino Uzume soon. Because I don't believe she has any skills left to unlock. Alright. More Archangels. Fine by me, they're weak sauce. Sup? Hello, June Soft Dev. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, ow. Don't touch that. Is that like lava or something? Okay, well, what do I do then? Can I go around? I think I can go around. Touch it for science? I already touched it and it hurts. Science complete. Hypothesis true. It make me feel damage. Die. Oh my god, die. I have things that I want to do. I'm busy. Thank you. Okay, onwards and aroundwards. Can't go that way anywhere. So I'll go down then and see if there's anything over yonder. Okay. Okay, there's something over there. There's another path over here, though. Where does this go? Thank God these guys are like as weak as they can possibly be. Ooh, give me some science. I already gave science. Hypothesis complete. I'm not... You know, fine. I'll walk on the red stuff again. See, it hurt. Okay, there's nothing down here. There was not another path. I was just being silly. I just gotta head up through here then. I haven't gotten an encounter in a while. There we go. I try to emulate games, but it doesn't feel as fun to me. It's weird because I've played a lot of emulated games. And oftentimes I do prefer the emulated experience over the original console, but it is so much harder for me to actually play and finish an emulated game as compared to playing it on original hardware. There we go. I'm like, can I enter or are you just gonna keep hurting me? Ooh. Ooh, vibes. Okay. I see you. This is Kabukicho Prison. Oh, this is just a rundown building? You got it all wrong, pal. Clearly this is a prison. Even though the mantra fell, there's still loads of mannequins being held here. I gotta go save them. Okay. Okay. What's over here? More Preda? I thought I was gonna get new enemies. Darn. Oh, that hurts. Ouch. Thank you. Can I get a crit? No, that's fine. Me with P3 Fez? That's why I got a physical copy of it now. I'm much more inclined to get through the whole game now. And there's nothing over here. It was useless. Okay. Ow. Definitely gonna need to replace Arabaki and Ame no Uzume because they're weak to electricity in this area. Fuck. Okay. I'm just gonna leave him like that. I think Taraka's who I want. Yeah. Okay. Anything over here? Ooh, save point. Nice. Happy I didn't miss that. Ah, lovely. Okie dokie. Used to play more games, or I used to beat more games than I had Game Pass. Now Game Pass pricing sucks. I used to recommend Game Pass to like every single person that I know, but now Game Pass really sucks for the price. Especially if you're not playing new games like literally every single day. Mizushi's holding us captive in his Mirage. Someone save us. Mirage. Okay. Trapped in the Mirage. Okay. I love if people still own physical copies and play on emulator and then add with retro achievements. I like retro achievements. I just wish that I used them more. Oop. Oop. Gozutano is gone. This prison now belongs to Mizuchi. I feel like torturing those mannequins in the Mirage. I think I'll go do that right now. Well, that's disrespectful. Demon disappeared. Sick camera angle. What about over here? There's just an exit door. Ow. Never mind. Get owned. Oh. Another floor. Okay. Very useful. Thank God most of these battles are easier, else I would have killed myself with all these random encounters by now. Very lucky that SMT3 is the only Atlas game I played with a decent random encounter system. Oh, really now? Hear a voice coming from somewhere. Oh, what's the matter? Does it hurt? If you can't even tolerate this, you'll be dead in no time. Want me to stop? You really want me to stop? Well, too bad. Yeah. Is that Jane? Yeah. You, I think I'll let you off with that for today. Since I've got this old doohickey, I can come and go into the Mirage as I please. Meaning I'll be back. So I need to kill that guy with the doohickey. Got it. I think what I'll do first is... well, another random encounter. John legit hates this game and nobody can convince me he would complete this if it was not being streamed. That would be the same for Persona 1 and 2 as well, and likely a game like Omori. I doubt I would have completed those games if I wasn't streaming them either. It's not that I didn't have a good time playing them though. But yeah, you're probably right. I likely wouldn't complete SMT3 if I wasn't playing it on stream. Right then, okay, now that I've saved, I'm gonna take the 4th break of the stream and the last one a little bit early, because after this, I think I'm gonna get through this area until I get up to the next boss fight, and that's where I'm gonna call it quits for today. So, for now, oh yeah, talking about that, how is RE7? God, that game is amazing. Yes, it's fucking creeps you the fuck out, but yes, it's very good. I enjoy it a lot. Do I do New Game Royal Run? Yes. I've played Royal many times and I enjoy it every single time. You absolutely should replay that game. Okay, I will switch the screen to be back soon. I shall turn on the music and see you guys in a very, very brief couple minutes.
One hand and dribble the skin. Soft hook left hand, I can make your neck spin. 36-inch chain till TSA I don't play. Ice touching gums as my tennis bat breaks. I'll be taking all the miles while they're jogging in place. kumquat. Don't be sour, I be squashing the grapes. Take another sip of pain, no cause or lace. Got another up my sleeve past the gold cufflinks. Digital on a stick, 30 seconds a split. Smoking like a Pinto or a lab experiment. I be calling all the shots, be it Curry or Kobe. I got a fast tongue, so I know your girl know me. Claws in your neck, I'm hot just like Naomi. You were like a speck, you a Rena, you a Cody. It doesn't even matter which person you choose. The mic is in my hand and I will not. I stay funky, doing donuts in a bin. I stay funky, battle goes wherever I am. I stay funky. I don't know who's ready to spit. Just know you're going down with my 58 clips. I stay funky. Honey's taking back to the crib. I stay funky. Get the club popped off like pain. I stay funky. I don't know who's ready to spit. Just know you're going down with my 58 clips.
Just know you're going down with my 58 clips. Just know you're going down with my 58. Just know you're going down. Who's ready to spit? Just know you're going down with my 58 clips. Just know you're going down with my 58 clips.
I stay funky, doing donuts in a bin. I stay funky, battle goes wherever I am. I stay funky, I don't know who's ready to spit. Just know you're going down with my 58 clips. I stay funky, honey's taking back to the crib. I stay funky, get the club popped off like pain. I stay funky, I don't know who's ready to spit. Just know you're going down with my 58 clips.
Alrighty, I am back and we're ready to jump into the last section of this SMT3 stream. Let me turn off the music. Let me get it ready for the end of the stream. Yeah, okay, that's funny. I'll do that. And we'll go back to mainstream and we'll go ahead and find the person I need to talk to or beat up to get their thing to go through the Mirage thing. Are they over here now? Nice.
Here, have some dimes.
Ooh, thank you for the $5, Aaron. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All the Johns in the Persona world. I am in awe.
I'm also in awe. I am very much one of the most John personas of all the Johns in the Persona world. However, I mentioned this previous in the stream. There is one John persona that has existed very, very long prior to me, and it is John Awesome. Do not forget his contributions. Epic. Okay. Who the hell are you? Wait, you couldn't be? You know who I am. My name is John Persona. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. I don't care. This is paradise for us, X Mantra. Whatever you did during that attack on Nihilo doesn't mean shit here. It actually means I'm gonna kick yo ass. Oh no. Tarukaja. His attack has been increased. What am I gonna do about that? Nar. Shibabu. This. Better focus here. Okie dokie. Miss me. Bro, I'm about to beat yo ass. Oh. Dang, you were really, really weak. I thought that was going to be a boss fight or something. Okay. Sure.
Show me your true form.
Whoa! Thank you for joining the John Persona fan club, Aaron. Welcome. I appreciate it. Thank you for the membership. Hell yeah. Whoa. So now the building's gonna change entirely? Mementos, Persona 5. Oh my god, we're entering the palace, guys. Okay, that's actually a pretty neat gimmick. Ah. They're actually all prison shells. With the exit locked. Can't take it anymore. Are we mannequins just made to feel pain? Oh my god. They're all bloodied up and such. Free us, free me. I don't want to be sucked dry, Megatsuhi. I don't want to die. I'd prefer if you didn't die either. Okay, so I can go that way now. And Jane's not in any of these, is he? No. Just thought I'd check. Just in case, you never know. Yeah, okay, I can do it. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that guy would be a boss fight or anything. It's just because he's been a regular enemy among these ones so far. I don't know, he was guarding something, so I thought it'd be more important. Ow. Die. Get owned. Okie dokie. Hey, thank you for the light ball. There's only one John Persona? No, there are many. Oh, you're interesting. Raiju. You. Revival bead you have, yeah. Me use. Question. Friend? Yeah! Friend! Yay! Raiju! Ooh, level 25. Ooh! But Amino Uzume is the only one with healing. Ah! I'll have to go and fuse her away. Die. No time to be sidetracked. I got things to do. I'm sorry, Kaiju. And then there's another area down over there, and there's another turn. There's 2 turns here. Neither of which are important, or I can take. Okay. But flipping the Mirage Mirror will probably let me flip it back to the regular thing, and I might be able to walk over there. Right? Might be worth it to double check these as well. Yeah, okay, there's something over here. Ow. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, I see. And then that side, okay, I'm on the other side of the door now for the stairs. So if I walk up this way, this side's also going to be blocked, right? Because that's how it seems to be working. That's how SMT seems to be wanting to make it. Wow, really? You didn't have to miss there, you know. Nice, okay. Oh no, I can go over here. Oh, Jack! Die. Die. I need to see Jack. Jack Frost!
Oh no! He's at the other side of the door.
I have to go see him. I gotta check this door first, though. You never know. Okay. Well, maybe you do know sometimes. And what's this over here as well? Another door. Oh my god, that's a lot. I'm leaving. I don't want to deal with getting weakness spammed by electricity over and over. 1,000. Good near the rest. What are they counting for? I mean, I can deal with these ones, but I think I am gonna run again. Ow. Fuck. Stop. Goodbye. Okay, I can deal with these ones. Big stretch. Motherfucker. Alright. Let me reactivate the Mirage. Go. Bead on my nose, am I? This goes down instead of up. I need to go up. So I need to deactivate this, take the ladder up, and then there's probably going to be another Mirage on the other place? On the 3rd floor? I would have to assume. Jack Frost! I found you! Oh, ow. Ow! Holy fuck! Oh my gosh, goodbye. Jack Frost! The Mantra's headquarters were deserted, ho, so I came poking over here. Talk about scary, hee-ho. This place is the pits. That it is, Jack. That it is. Is that save? That is save. I think I book it over there. Okay. Okay. Crack open the menu. We're gonna revive these two and bring them back to full health. And then we're gonna save again. Because I should have done that beforehand, but whatever. Okay. Can you do a Persona 5 no saving run on hardest difficulty? No. No, I cannot. There's not another Mirage thing down here. I gotta hop down the hole, because then I'm on the other side of the fence. Right? No. I'm not. Oh, really? That would need to also be a speedrun if we don't want Sir John Persona to die from sleep deprivation. Very true. And even so, I think Persona speedruns are like 10 hours anyways. What if I go around to the stairs now? I can't because they're blocked. Ah, this is up now. Aha! Big smart. Never mind. What? I climbed down and now I'm on second floor? So I need to go down. Okay. Okay, that's weird. Oh. I don't want to fight you. Whoa! Jack!
Oh, you're the demon I just talked to.
I want to walk on the ceiling too. Will I be able to do it once I become like the King Ho? For me, you're walking on the ceiling. That's cool. And go around this way. There's another down point here. Miss, no! I need to do big damage because you get like 50 bajillion turns. Oh, don't, please. Thank you. Fuck. Nice. Okay, I was really praying that you had low health like that. By the way, just noticed the minimap. Is that a mod? It is indeed. Okay, down. Oh my gosh. Really? I think I'm gonna keep Ameno Uzume out of the party, but I'm gonna keep her alive so I can heal after battle. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring in Raiju. I think. So now, has anything changed crazy around here that makes it so I can like enter things easier? Boing, 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 2. One is here. No one is here. Right. No. Okay, still need Mirage up, clearly. Alright. Actually, do I? Maybe I should go take that Mirage down and fall down the hole. Let me check the map and see if that's behind like a gate or anything where I need to go. Because if it is, then I think that's what I need to do. But if it isn't, then never mind. Holy fucking Tarukaja. They're just beefing themselves up. Please don't miss any attacks. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, so it's like if I do this and then jump down. Over there. Let's see if this helps me. Not this one. Over here. Does this help me? Hello, JJC. It's been a minute. It's good to see you. How have you been? Can we add just one more seal before stream ends? No! I refuse. Okay, so I clearly did something wrong here. But what? Hey, wait. Hey, wait a sec. Hey, wait, am I stuck? Wait, these things? Nice, okay. Ah. I get infinite enemies. Are you doing Insaniacs? No, I'm doing Maniacs with Dante from the Devil May Cry series. I'm playing relatively unmodded. I have minimap, I have music restoration, and I have 60 FPS. Those are the mods I'm using. Miss me.
Asshole.
No. Agility. I'm gonna get rid of my 4 skills, I think. Hey, full party recovery is very nice. Are we fucking serious? Oh my god. Thank you. Hi, John Persona. Hello, Butler Kirill. Welcome to the stream. Nice stats? Thanks. Bomb of Rising. Okay. This. That gives me nothing though. Can I go around the hole? No. Yeah, that gives me nothing. Now I can go around over here, right? No, this is also a jump off place. Shit. Well, this goes up at least. This also goes up. That's where I just was, though. Fuck. Me personally, I prefer the worst music. It has a sort of crusty feel to Nocturne. I'm not a fan of the crust, so I got rid of it myself. Whoa. Okie dokie. Over second floor, maybe? I don't know. I think maybe second floor, and then I flip it and there's a hole I'll be able to jump down. Maybe? Confusing land is confusing. That it is. Hello, RNGF guy. Welcome to the stream. You just woke up? Good morning. Hope you had a good sleep. Okay. Switch this. Then go to the northwest. Very north, and then we go west. No, there's no way to cross that way at all. And even if it was a jump down place over there, it is not allowed because that would set me to first floor instead. What if... I go over... Fuck, I'm not dealing with that. What if... Yeah, like anything? No. No, nothing. Over here is a down place. This brings me to first floor, right? Not what I want. Where do I go? And fuck, I hate this. These enemy arrangements suck. Because either I get like 2 enemies that I can just rush no problem, or I get like 5 that I just run away from because I don't want to deal with it. Kabukicho Prison is one of the worst dungeons in the entire Mega 10 franchise. Oh, I see. Amen to those words, sibling. Yeah, this shit sucks. High key. Going back to third floor. Would have gave up on this just out of frustration. Glad you're willing to go through it. Yeah. That takes me to fourth, but there's nothing on fourth that I can do. I can't take this down because this is a flipped one. Fuck. What if I go to fourth floor and I flip it? Can I flip it on fourth floor? I can't remember. I'm leaving already. I missed my first attack on you. That means I die. I lose. No! 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 Thank you. Let me go. Oh my god. I just got mercied so hard. She could have done Dragon Eyes and just wiped my shit. Fuck. Okay, 4th floor. There's a thing I can switch here? Yeah. Flip it. Okay. Is this your first mainline SMT game? Yes, it is indeed. Make sure you hit the switches on the wall. They open up the gates. Really? Oh my god. No way. Sorry, I'm being a dick. I'm frustrated. That's mean. I'm sorry. Yeah, I gathered that a little while ago, so. Fuck all I can do here, great. I can go back down the hole. And then when I'm back down the hole, I can get another 50 encounters. Really? I'm leaving. Wait. Other side. Shit. Drop down. It's good I was zoning out. Okay. Well, as long as it's good for you, then it's good for me as well. Shit, because I can't do that either. Fuck. Fuck. Because that's useless. This is useless. Wait, no. That doesn't help me. If I flip this, and then I go back up in the middle where I just came from, where I just unlocked the gate, then it'll be flipped when I'm up there, and I'll be able to take the stairs back down. I can't go this way because there's a fucking hole. What if I do something like this? Annoying maze plus non-stop encounters equals a very angry Mr. Persona indeed. Now you did it recently, but any idea when the next Ana capacity stream will be? In April sometime. I usually do one a month. Okay, all the way around, and then we go down the stairs over there because the gate's unlocked now. Does that help me? It has to, right? Another one. Mess. Lame. Ooh, double crits. Okay, I see you, game. Thank you. That's very kind. It feels mercy on me, at least. Okay. Now here, ungated now. That just doesn't help, though. Literally does nothing. Okay, there has to be something that I'm missing somewhere. When I flip it over there, I can't go that way. Is there stairs over there that I could use? No. Oh. Wait. No, I want to go down. No, I want to go down. Are we serious? I have to go all of... No, die. Out of town. Talk to the mannequin in one of the floors. I've talked to a lot of mannequins. Go listen to this game's ambience for sleeping. It's putting me to sleep. Jeebus. Miss me, nerd. Get owned. Oh, now you want to talk. Sure. Yay, new friend. Moving on. Go up. Second floor. Okay, I know what I need to do. I go right. And then I hitch another right and I go here. Second floor, I hit this. Die. Die, please. Die, please. Dang, you stank. Thank you. SMT3, the game where you kill demons and talk to mannequins. Incredibly riveting, I know. Okay, stone this, and then... If... That doesn't really help me though, does it? Because if I go down over there, I can't even go down over there. Fuck. Okay, what if... I go up over this way and I take the stairs here because third floor doesn't look blocked. I'm okay. And if I go up this way then. Yes, okay. Now I go to fourth floor and I flip the thing. Actually, I can go to second. It doesn't really matter which floor I go to. Then when I flip it, I go back up to third. And then I can take that path. John, why do you keep streaming while I'm at school? I don't want to do assignments now. I'm sorry, Woomy Lover 2006. You have to forgive me. This dungeon was like the first of 2 times I stopped playing the game out of frustration. Also, are you going for a specific ending in this game? Yes, I'm going for the True Demon ending. I'm planning on going through the Amalo network at like the very end before I reach the like last big dungeon. Because I know that's like right before you get locked out of it. We're gonna have like a mega stream where I just do like the entire Amalo network. So that'll be hell. Yeah, I don't want this. How do you achieve True Demon? As far as I know, you just have to go through all the Kalpas and beat the Amalo network dungeon. So, can't be that hard. How bad can it be? Am I right? Am I right? Son, what do you mean, son? I was bribed. Only way I got through the slog of a dungeon was chipping through it over the course of the game, Christ. Yeah, that makes me super excited to get through the rest of it then. Oh my god. I was having a great time earlier, but this dungeon's actually kind of ruining my entire day. It's not even like that bad either. It's just fucking tedious as shit. Okay, now I can go around this way. Gates unlocked. And I can take a left. Or be serious. What do I do? What do I do here then? This didn't get me anywhere. Are we serious? John, Matt Murdock, what? What? What is it? Oh my god. Fuck right off. I'm one-handed gaming right now. I'm just holding the controller in one hand. That's how nonchalant I'm being about all this. And then I flip this. I don't fucking voice software crashed again. My bad. There we go. Relaunched. Okay, fantastic. Like, fuck. Fucking god damn it! Where do I go? Cause that's still fucking locked. That's... there's no way to get over there from here. Fuck! Like, I need to get on the other side of this, but how the fuck do I do that? Ugh. In one of the rooms off to the side, talk to a mannequin who's digging a hole and he'll tell you to find the collector mannequin. So I have to talk to more fucking mannequins? I talked to all of them on the first floor and all of them on the second floor, and they didn't do shit. Oh my god. Do I seriously have to go and find a specific fucking mannequin to talk to in order to get on the other side of this goddamn wall? Are we serious? Oh my god, okay. Let's start talking to people. John accidentally revealed his real voice. Yeah, holy guacamole.
Yeah, little did you guys know that this is actually my real voice. This is how I speak. Day and night, day in, day out. I just put up a performance for stream. Because if I talked like this, I know people would find me weird.
Oh my god. Alright, let's go find the fucking collector mannequin. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go do it. Like, I'm actually mad. Near a hole. Yeah, what the fuck ever. Guess I'll go to the holes. Oh my god. I went to the wrong one. That fine. Oh my god. Yo, this fucking dungeon sucks, dude. This sucks. Like, this genuinely sucks. I don't fucking care. I'm not afraid to say it. This really sucks. I do not like this. Like, I don't know if an Atlas game has ever made me this actively angry, or like if it like thank you for giving me information on the collector mannequin, fucking assholes. Like, since Persona 1, I haven't felt this much like rage towards an Atlas game. Okumura Foods dungeon? No, not even you said in your quotations like that. It's not nearly as bad. It's completely fucking uncomparable, if I'm being honest with you. This sucks. Okumura's dungeon is honestly one of my more favorite ones in the game in terms of dungeon. And I know people struggle with this boss fight, but I found that boss fight really easy because all it is just baton pass. Okumura's dungeon is not even, it's like 50 times better, not more than that even. No, I'm continuing fighting. Fuck off. This dungeon sucks is exactly what I say every time Persona says I have to get it done instead of flirting with the harem for hours and hours. Dungeons in this game are extremely annoying, especially the Amala Labyrinth without a guide. I will absolutely be pulling up a guide for that. So I know there's like some puzzles and stuff in it. Whatever, I don't want to deal with that. I'm already getting frustrated by this. God help you if you ever play Soul Hackers. That game is hell to play. Or I think a Devil Summoner, or is it Devil Survivor or something? Or Strange Journey, that's what it is. That has a really fucking hellish dungeon, like one of the worst in the series. That's what I've heard, at least. Near a hole. But there's none. Soul Hackers 1 or 2? Definitely not 2. I've heard 2 is not that great, and it's also fairly easy. Second one is actually pretty easy. Hoo-hoo, great minds think alike. So fucking done with this. Like, I'm raging at a fucking dungeon crawler right now. Like, that's how you know the dungeon design is shitty. When, like, I'm raging at a dungeon crawler. Like, what? I find peace in these games. Or at least I'd fucking like to. Oh, thank God.
You're the demon I met in the Great Underpass.
Yeah, it's me.
A spoon?
I'm too angry to find that funny right now.
See. Okay then. You did help me with the bill and all. Yeah, I could give you my spoon. While you're at it, would you maybe mind rescuing me?
Don't care enough for that, sorry. I need to go this way. Okay. Dungeon has never played a dungeon crawling turn-based combat game before, and it shows. Clearly, I'm a fake fan. Okay, floor 4. Oh my God. I just want to be fucking done and over with this. I just wanted to get to the boss fight. That's all I wanted. Die. Here's your fucking spoon. Piece of shit. fucking... Ugh. My god. That was insanely weird. Oh, you mean the dialogue that happened with the collector man? Oh my god! You mean the dialogue that happened with the collector mannequin? It was indeed. It was kind of funny though. Such a funny contrast between the start of the stream where I'm like, yeah, I actually really like SMT3's random encounters, and I think the system is actually one of the better ones in Atlas's random encounter games that I've played. And now here I am in the worst fucking dungeon that I've ever played. I think this has genuinely made me more upset than any area in Persona 1. Fucking... Finally. Okay. First things first. Open. Oh. Thank fucking God. Hot take, Persona 1 ain't that bad. Mods ban that guy. Ban him now. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Don't do that. Time him out for 3 minutes. I don't care. No, it is that bad. Persona 1 put me to my breaking point. That was the first Atlas game that genuinely made me realize that Atlas cannot make every game good. I do not like Persona 1. And it is... I like the characters quite a bit. Story is fine. I like Snow Queen Route. Not as big a fan of Sebek, but the gameplay makes it completely unbearable. And like, I want to read the manga sometime because I know it'll improve my opinion of it. But, oh, fuck. I'm just thinking back to Persona 1 and I'm getting angry about it. Would P1 be worth it if they remade it with P5 style gameplay? Oh, absolutely. Yes, 100%. P1 remake would be something that would probably make me like P1. Ah, stop it! Ah! Whatever. Save time. Holy shit. Hot take, Persona 3 story isn't that good? I agree with you. Persona 3 is one of my lower rated Persona games. While I have a lot of love for it and I think it's a phenomenal game, I think it has one of the weaker stories in the series. I think that it is heavily carried by the second half of the game, and its premise, and especially like dungeon, is quite flawed. And I was talking about this earlier, where I wish that they went in a bit more with the themes of it instead of just going really heavy on the symbolism. I think that P3 has some missed potential. And especially when looking at like Persona 4, which I feel like left no stone really unturned. There was nothing that I wanted more from Persona 4 when I was done with it. Same with Persona 2, same with Persona 5. It's a different story for Persona 1 and 3 though. I feel like that I wanted more in a way. However, Persona 3 is considerably better than Persona 1 and infinitely more fun to play, first of all. And second of all, it has a way more impactful ending. I think Persona 3 is very, very carried by not only the second half of the game, but the ending, because the beginning of Persona 3 is super strong, and the ending of Persona 3 is super strong. And that's what a lot of people remember about the games they play, especially the ending. That's like the biggest thing that matters, I feel like. But I think it has the best ending in literally like the whole series, with Eternal Punishment being a very close second to me. I think that it's not enough to make up for a lot of the flaws that I have with its story, especially its villains, because Strega and Akutsuki fucking suck, to put it bluntly. Nyx is one of the best villains in the franchise. Every other P3 villain is some of the weakest in the franchise. Overall, Persona 3 has a lot of the franchise's best moments and a lot of the franchise's worst moments. And I don't think that its best moments make up for a lot of its worst moments, but I do think on their own, they are some of the most phenomenal parts of the entire Persona series. I just don't think that its best moments make up for its flaws in a way, which is why I don't think that Persona 3 is the best Persona game. I think that it has a lot of things that it does the best. However, I think that, again, there's a lot of missed potential with it in my mind, and it is carried by the second half of the game. Phantom Thieves are the best cast overall in like every category. I disagree with that. I do like the P2, P4, and P3 casts more than the Phantom Thieves, I think. However, it's not by a super wide margin, if I'm being honest. My least favorite cast is the Persona 1 cast, mainly because Brown. And characters like Yukino, I didn't really start to like fully appreciate until Persona 2, which I loved Yukino in Persona 2. So it's a weird mixed bag for me because I think that all Persona casts are very, very strong in their own ways. However, I do have my personal favorites, which would be Persona 4 and Persona 2 Innocent Sin cast, I think. And I've honestly, fuck. I think I like the Innocent Sin cast more than I like the P4 cast, which is something that I never thought I'd say. I never thought I'd like another cast more than the P4 cast because I absolutely love those characters so much. Oh my god, P4 is so good. But Innocent Sin has some of the best characters in the franchise. I'm sorry, but I don't think there's any party members that top my love for Ikichi and Lisa. Truly. Holy Grail almost got more screen time than Haru. P5 has Isuke Futaba, so that's why they win. Yeah, like, I really can't discredit any Persona cast because they have so many great characters in each and every one. It's just about whether, like, I think it's personal preference. I don't think you can really say that one is better than the other in any way. Every thief has a real reason to be there and changes the dynamic. You can say that for all Persona casts, unfortunately. Best Persona cast is P4 and P3 IMO. I think P3 is... yeah. P3 is 4th place to me. I think it goes Innocent Sin, then P4, then Eternal Punishment, then P3 for me. However, I think that I like the P3 cast development the most out of all the casts, because they're the only ones with actual, like, true, like, oh my god, this character is wildly different at the end of the game compared to when they started. Whereas I don't really feel that's the case in P4. I feel like it is the case in P2, but I think that it's done a bit better in Persona 3. They just definitely are not my favorite cast of characters, I think. But gosh, it's always so hard to talk about this because I fucking love Persona 3, dude. And it feels bad whenever I say, like, dang, this isn't my favorite. It's like in my bottom 3 because I fucking love that game. It's so good, right? Like, this is why it's always so hard for me to compare Persona games and stuff. And especially when someone asks me, like, what's your favorite character? I genuinely can't answer that. What's your favorite Persona? I don't know. There's just too much to choose from. There's so much good that I feel like any, like, criticisms that I'm making, honestly, is mainly nitpicking and, like, just personal stuff. Like, yeah, I would have wanted this, but as a Persona 1 glazer, I think it has the most flat cast of all time. Maybe minus Maki and maybe Nanjo has no development. Literally, the Persona 1 Protag's whole thing is he's nobody. Masao had good development. I liked Nanjo's character a lot, actually. I really liked Nanjo by the end. He's one of my favorite Persona 1 characters and one of my favorite Persona 2 Eternal Punishment characters. And Maki, weirdly enough, I didn't like. Which is interesting to me because she had the most development by far. But it was all relegated to just Sebek route, and I think because I like the Snow Queen quest a lot more, in my mind, like, Maki's development is heavily tied to the story of the Sebek route, and I just didn't enjoy the Sebek route that much. So it's like, I don't know. I like the P1 cast a lot. I don't think that the P1 cast is its biggest flaw. Far from it, and I think that it's one of its best strengths. I don't think that they're very flat, if I'm being honest, but I do think some characters are flat depending on the route you go through. For example, I had Brown in the Sebek route. It was very obvious to me that I should have got Reiji Kido, but I messed up the steps at the beginning and I didn't. Brown had literally zero fucking development whatsoever in the Sebek route. He was the same character from the beginning to the end, and that's a big part of the reason why I hated him. Because not only was he an annoying character, he didn't change or develop or grow. And in the Snow Queen quest, when I didn't pick him, I have a feeling that that's where Brown would have gotten some of his development, but I didn't get to see that. And I also didn't get to see Reiji a lot at all either. And I think the reason why I didn't like the Sebek route very much as well is because I didn't have Reiji. Because I've heard that he's pretty heavily tied into the story of the Sebek route. So overall, it could be me just tarnishing my gameplay experience. However, I also must add that I don't think that you should be locked out of major story beats that greatly influence your perception and enjoyment of the story if you miss an optional character near the beginning of the game with very specific steps to get them. So I think that Persona 1 overall is very, very deeply flawed. I don't think its cast is the biggest flaw. I think its gameplay sucks, and I think its structure is a little weak, especially the Sebek route, but I have a lot of praise for the Snow Queen quest, actually. I really enjoyed my time with it. Brown is like literally a trick for new players. You pick him because he's one of the first you meet, and he sucks compared to the characters like Eriko and ISA. Yeah, no, essentially, yeah. Hello, John. I was gone for like 2 weeks because I was binging JoJo's for like the second time. What's happening? SMT, except I'm just kind of talking right now because I think I'm going to end stream right away. But I'm just yapping about Persona games and such. You can dislike something someone else likes for sure. However, I haven't met someone that dislikes Persona 2 through 5. I've met someone who dislikes Persona 5. And they started Persona 4 and they've enjoyed it. So far, actually, they've enjoyed it a hell of a lot more than Persona 5. But they really didn't like Persona 5, which is interesting to me. P1 remake where we get all the characters, please, Atlas. I think that in the future, I want a Persona game to do something where we can use every party member at once. I think that could be so fucking cool, even just for a single like boss battle. Please, it would be awesome, dude. So incredibly broken. But like, give the final boss 1,000,000 HP of Persona 6 and let me use every single party member and have like 10 one more turns with Baton Pass. Let me do 20 turns at once with every single party member and have it only do like a 15th of the final boss's damage. Let me do that. Striker's final boss? That's just Strikers? I haven't played through all of Strikers. Do you really get to use every character at once? Because I thought it was just 4 at once in Strikers that you can swap between, no? Or do you get, for the final boss, do you get access to every single character that you can swap between? How does that work? Because it's D-pad swap. Kinda? I'm also kind of talking like mainline Persona game turn-based combat, not hack and slash. Like, I mean 20 turns of party member combat. You get access to everyone. Okay, that's interesting. Drop Strikers at Zenkichi's kid boss fight. What? Spoilers, motherfucker. I didn't know Zenkichi has a kid, let alone boss fight. I already got spoiled on the fact that Zenkichi very much has a persona and an awakening coming up that I haven't gotten to. I'm planning on replaying Strikers because I got the PC port. I was playing it on the Switch originally, and that game really doesn't run good on the Switch. So, fuck. I got to the ice place, the Hiho Jack Frost place with the Haru arc. So that's where I'm up to at P5 Strikers. John dropped P5 at the scene where An is recruited for the first time. Yeah, that game sucks, honestly. I haven't played much Strikers either, so I'm in the same boat. That's on me, though. Yeah, like, I like Strikers, but I don't love it. And I enjoyed Tactica more than what I've played of Strikers. However, I heard Strikers is monumentally better in the second half of the game. So it's like, it's pretty much, I get past the Ice Kingdom, the Ice Jail, and then I'm good to go. Tactica is the strategy game. Yes, Tactica is the strategy game. I like it. I like it a lot. Strikers is the hack and slash. The other P5 slipping off. Yeah. Should watch your own stream on stream so you could do something like Gold Experience Requiem. Ooh, okay, I'll do that. Here, let's whip this out. Let me whip it out real quick. Okay, let me go over here. We'll have some like deja vu going on, and that's where I'll end the stream. We'll have some like deja vu going on, and that's where I'll end the stream. Dang, stream delay is extremely low. Delay is extremely. Now I go over here, and I do this, and I switch this to this. And I do this.
Oh,
To this.
guys, look at this. Oh. Guys, look at this. Requiem.
Well, I don't have much else to say, but thank you all for watching this SMT3 Nocturne stream. The next time I jump back into it, we will finish up this dungeon for real, get it done completely. I'm sick of it. I'm done. Although I am happy that I took the time at the end of the stream to go through it and get up to the boss fight and everything. At least I think it's the boss fight. Whatever. I'm just going to assume that. All right, here. Let me go and turn on the music real quick. I don't know if you'll be able to hear it very well. It's going to sound very scuffed, but I'm certain that's fine. Right then. Thank you guys for watching. Be sure to smash like, smash subscribe, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye! In the next one. Bye-bye!